Dudley Shark. Do 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 do. $90, huh? Do you want pizza?
Yes!
What about you, Grim?
Yes.
Ahoy! Look at you at 102.
Bo got her hay.
Wait, what number is this?
114.
You hit 114?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dead?
Was wondering what a 78-month resub looked like.
Turning vegan would be a mistake.
Yippee for 103!
Bo got her hay.
Well, hello. Well, hello there, Ottoman Empire. We have a hype train going already. Let's keep it going. Let's see how high we can get that hype train. Let's do it. Let's see those Otter butts wiggling.
Good morning, Otters. Hello, friends. Let's head on out where the sidewalk ends. We're about to have a real good time. Let the fun begin. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Collecting clams, it feels so fine. And don't forget to soak the Twitch Prime. It's a swamp, but without the mud. We keep it positive and fun, yeah. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter.
Oh my French toast.
Howdy, folks. My name is Richie, aka Bog Otter. Today is Saturday, the 19th of July, 2025, and today we're gonna play
118.
118.
As I gave my dad his 50th birthday card, he looked at me with a tear in his eye and said, "Thanks, son, but one would have been enough."
Please don't tell me your dad is 50. 'Cause I'm almost 51, and then I'm your dad. That's how that works. I become your dad instantly. Thank you so much, Golomancy, for the 118 resub. Thanks to Underdark for the 78, and Raynami for the 114, and Evil Twin Link for the tier 2 103, and Suicide Run with the 90-month resub. That is so many months. You add all those together, and it's like a lot of numbers. Really big numbers. What did I get? I got a new emote. There we go. Your dad's 55, Cuddly Shark. That's fine. That's way older than me. That's fine. Way older. You probably shouldn't say how old your mom is. Why? Am I going to become your mom? Azaria's mom is 58, I think. She's got 8 years on me. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. Am I older than your mom, Evil? That can't be, is it? No. Your mom's 58? Oh, your dad passed away many, many years ago? Colomancy, I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. She's almost 51. To be fair, my mom had me very young. So your mom and I are the same age. When did she turn 51? Who's older? August. So okay. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Evil Twinling's mom's older than me. How old's your dad? Evil.
By Ogden's hammer.
Alerts. Everyone said Captain Kirk.
Good morning, Tellery.
Good morning, Otters.
Thank you so much for the 99. Bog, face it, we are older than Google. That's very true. That is fine. That I understand. I remember Google becoming a thing. He's a few years older, don't worry. Okay, good. Phew! You're as old as the slide rule? I'm as old as Dungeons and Dragons. How's that? Dungeons and Dragons came out the year I was born. I just thought that was very fitting. Doodleplex, you're as old as the original Final Fantasy. And I played that while I was in high school. Still a youngster. How old are you, Cybermonk? You're as old as the PC right now, me? The personal computer. It's hilarious to me that like my my older sons, Richie and Logan, they'll say, "Hey, my PC's having issues," or they'll call it a PC, but I'll ask them like, "What does PC stand for?" They're like, "I don't know." Oh, you're 33, so you're the youngster. You're the youngster. You swapped the 31 back in May? How are you feeling, Cuddly Shark? I know you went out for the first time last weekend. Getting better and better? You're feeling great? That's awesome. Very good to hear. So yeah, well, tell me about your weeks. Got a couple things to talk about today before we jump into some gameplay. Gang, I've gotten sucked back into Dark Souls 3 so bad. I have, I've been playing a ton. My oldest son has been making his way through Dark Souls. He beat Dark Souls 1 and the DLC, and now he's working through Dark Souls 2. And I've just been watching him so much, I'm like, I want to play a Souls-like so bad. So I fired up Dark Souls 3, and I've been playing it a ton. You were wondering if that was you or your son playing? He's got his own account, obviously, so anytime you see something on the Otter Steam, it's me. Hey, Random Red. But yeah, so I've been doing a Dex build, and I'm not like near the end or anything, but I'm pretty far into it. I just beat the Abyss Watchers this morning, actually, before the stream. It's great. I love all the From Software games, and Dark Souls 3 is probably one of my favorite ones. And I've only played it once, so it's great, like, experiencing it again after all these years. Eloquent says it was Subin Rune. We're still working on trying to say words, so. You did archery practice on Thursday for a tournament? Oh, nice. So you're feeling that good. Already shooting things. Doodleplex, you got a foldable bike and used it this week. It's pretty cool because I have no space other than my car trunk and it fits. I also found out how out of shape I am. Oh boy. You know what? But the bike will help. That's awesome. Words can wait, gaming first. You did a full playthrough a few years ago to do the DLC. I'll probably go through another playthrough. Yeah, it's really fun. You know what I hate though? And I didn't really worry about this my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3 because I didn't use any guides and I was like spoiler free. Like all the NPCs that show up at the Firelink Shrine, they all have like these quest lines that you can do that are very obtuse. And there's so many ways to like break the quests. Like, well, don't you cure your dark sign too early, or otherwise you'll stop this quest. Or if you beat this boss, then you won't be able to do this person's quest. And if you give this person this item, then you break this person. I'm just like, this is ridiculous. Like, who likes that? Like, it's so silly. It's so silly how easy it is to like miss stuff without you knowing. I don't know. I was literally watching a guide, and the person knows the game really well inside and out, obviously, but they literally said something like, all right, we just beat this boss, but I'm not going to go any further because I'm not a dumbass. And then he proceeds like, we have to go turn this in first or it'll break this quest. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a dumbass because I didn't know that. He literally just... Call all your viewers stupid. Call them stupid. Hello, a nice dream. So what else? This week, Zara and I went and saw Les Miserables at the theater. It was the first time we left Rune alone with Richie and Logan, and they had to put him to bed and feed him dinner. They did great though. Everybody survived. And the show was great. We got to go out to dinner, have a few drinks, then saw the show, and everybody in the show had fantastic voices and it was great. So that was a highlight of the week. I hate how you have to let patches live to let one of the PCs live a little bit longer. I know. It was funny. My son Richie, he doesn't know that patches is in all the games yet. He met him in Dark Souls 1, and as soon as patches like kicked them down the hole and they got back up, he immediately like didn't even talk to him again. He immediately just killed him. And I'm like, you could have talked to him more. He's like, I don't want to talk to him. And I can't wait for him to show up again. Yeah, 2 men and a baby. Exactly, Sparkwood. Yeah, Zari was nervous, but they actually were really, really good with him. They took him for a walk. They read him some books, fed him some dinner, put him to bed. It was good. Yeah. So I can't wait. Is patches in Dark Souls 2? I can really not remember. I can't wait to see him, discover him in other games. By the way, I know I played Dark Souls 2 and I beat Dark Souls 2 on stream with you folks years and years ago. But I walk into my son's room and look at his screen and I go, I have no memory of this place. Oh man. Oh, I have no memory. Have you ever done a magic build, Evil, or anybody, in Dark Souls 3? I was considering it, and then I read that it was kind of lackluster in Dark Souls 3. Whereas Elden Ring, it's really supported. You did Golomancy? Was it any good? I'm doing a dex build, which is totally different than what I did in I usually default to a quality build with strength and dex, but mostly a big axe or a big sword or something like that. You did one in Dark Souls 3, and I actually thought it was fun. You kind of need to do it NG plus for it to be good. Okay. Yeah, that's what I read about, and I was like, let me just do a dex build because I hadn't done a dex build. So yeah, I'm using double brigand daggers and the Uchi katana. That's been pretty fun. And then there's even a boss weapon. There's a spear that you get as a boss weapon early on. Astor's spear or something like that. That's been pretty good too. They released Wizardry for Xbox? Oh yeah? My brother's been playing one of the Wizardries recently. Spark, when you're still in bed, you were up late watching the epic Billy Joel documentary new on HBO. I told myself I was going to start just 10 minutes to see how good it is. I watched 2.5 hours. Well, that's how it goes. And so it goes, and so it goes, and so will you now, I suppose. That's a Billy Joel song. That's awesome. I'll have to watch that someday. That's what you did to do the DLC. You had a good time. You should watch it, Bob. Okay, but don't call me Bob. Very extensive. Yeah, I'll have to make some time for that at some point. I'll have to make some time. Yeah, we're so behind on TV. I feel like I've told you guys this many times, but with having Rune and my video game time and working full time and my video game time being very small, compared to what I want it to be. Like, I just default to, like, as soon as the baby's in bed, gaming all night. And TV holds very little sway over me at this point. One sec. Can't breathe. Can't breathe today. Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, hi. Yes. I had a baby? Wait, why did, hold on. Hello? 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 There we go. All right, I couldn't hear myself. I had a baby. I did, Doodleplex. Azari and I have a 15, or actually a 16-month-old. Is it 16 now? Something like that. 15, 16 months. He was born March of 2024. Yeah, his name is Rune, and he is cute and dominates our life. 16 months, yeah. He's taken over, basically. That's him. That's Mr. Rune with his fancy dinosaur shirt. Yeah. Yep. So we have I have a 21-year-old, a 19-year-old, and a 1-year-old. Oh, man. You have a 3D printer now. You've been making a lot of fidget toys. I'm surprised on how well they've been selling. It's so nice to be able to provide them to more people. Oh, nice. Have you, can I ask some questions? Where are you selling them? Do you have like an Etsy shop? Or you just sell them locally? And number two, are the patterns you're printing ones that you invented, or did you buy STL files that have a license where you can sell them? Are babies almost as old as your nephew? He's adorable. Thank you. We think so too.
14 months of subbing, you boob? That's more than that fool He-Man!
Phototrope.
Bo got her wave.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Is that gonna get us back over 100 subs? I could do it. We're under 100. You sell them at local markets, but I could do commission if someone wants one. I mostly do the STL files with the license, but I'm learning to create my own. Nice. That is awesome. We have some neighbors who every time they have like a little craft fair in our neighborhood, they set up a booth. They sell tons of stuff, and they're really good at it. Like every little kind of animal that you can think of. Your nephew was born in January 24th, just a little older. Nice. Nice. Paint stims have been super popular. That's when I created myself, and I'm super proud of it. Oh, nice. Yeah, we've been thinking about, like, my brother and sister-in-law have done extremely well with their Etsy shop. And Azari and I constantly toy with the idea of trying to start up just some sort of side small business of some sort, but coming up with the idea or what we want to do is always the trick. We really I know streaming is a part-time job for me as well, but We really need something else as on top of it to help us. Our bills are insane. We got a bigger house when we moved to North Carolina. And even though we put a ton down, the mortgage rate jumped from 3% to 7.1% when we moved, and we're having trouble keeping up with the bills. And we're in this, like, in North Carolina, like, the heat is nonstop in the summer. We have 90-degree plus days for over a month now, straight, without a break. And, like, our electric bill is over $600. So, like, things like that are just crushing us. We tried to get the car inspected. We had a hole in our tire, so had to buy that. We got a notice from our homeowners association that we have to power wash our house because we're in violation, and that's like $300. Oh my God. So we are struggling. And not to mention two kids in college. Things are getting crazy. You had an Etsy shop for a while for your dice bags, but it never did well. So it depends on how you work and advertise it. Yeah. You and Wheezy sold one thing in your Etsy shop, Evil. Then we got busy with college and didn't keep up on it. My sister and brother-in-law they exploded. They are doing so well. They sell custom like koozies and signs and like custom wrapping paper, custom stickers, all that kind of stuff. And they had to build like a warehouse, and they have employees and things now. But speaking of trying to pay bills, we're thinking about doing our first Bogathon in, I don't know, maybe in a week or two. Since I started working for ArenaNet and haven't been doing this full time, we haven't done a Bogathon. So we were thinking about trying to figure out when we should do one. It'll probably be on a Saturday. We were toying with the idea of like doing one where you add time and it's not necessarily one long stream. It is, you can add days to the stream, to the subathon. We were toying with that idea, but then there was some feedback that didn't love that idea. I don't know. So maybe we'll do a more traditional one. But to that end, if we did another Bogathon like we used to do, what kind of goals do you guys think would be fun? You guys have any ideas? It could be like special streams, could be giveaways, could be, you know, eat something gross, those kind of things, or do something silly. What would you guys want to see? Yeah, if you're doing something like on an Etsy shop, Evil, where it's very time consuming and costly, it's probably not going to do very well, unfortunately. You have to pick something where you can pump things out in mass. Because otherwise, in order for it to be worthwhile, you have to charge like a super high amount. You won't live anywhere that has a homeowners association, Double R. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Some places, like here in North Carolina, they're everywhere. Like in New Jersey, it was really if you're buying a condo or like a townhome in like a development, then you had one and they handled all your like lawn care and things like that. North Carolina here, it's much more popular. And there are a lot of advantages to it. Like ours only is $500 a year. And we have key card access to a private playground, tennis courts, and a pool, which we've been to several times. And there are bylaws that you have to follow. Like, for example, everybody's gonna have the same mailbox. But they do things like, you know, if you're not cutting your lawn, they'll send you a notice. And they do want everybody's siding to not have growth and dirt on it. So there are some things you have to maintain and keep up with, but we haven't found it to be like oppressive or ridiculous or anything like that. It sucks that we got a notice and we have, you know, we have to spend money now that we don't want to, but yeah. A bogathon of date everything. It's like the Dream Daddy thing all over again. Calamity canes. We don't have any more. You would watch that, Evil? I mean, Dream Daddy did so well, why not? Is it a good game? Is it fun? Or is it just gonna embarrass me? It's gonna embarrass me, isn't it? Fizz and Rune battle. Speaking of which, that's actually happened. So Fizzgig, if he falls asleep in his little cat bed, which is Rune height, Rune will go over and trap him. And basically he goes like this and he just grabs him wherever and goes like this. This is how he pets him. He doesn't like pet him nice. He just goes like this. And Fizzgig is extremely tolerant when Rune traps him. But I did notice Rune walked over with the cat brush. And I was like, oh, look, he's putting it together. The brush goes with the cat. And instead of, like, I don't know why I thought he would go over and start brushing the cat. He comes over and starts hitting the cat like this. And the cat rolled over and was going, like, trying to fend it off, like, bap it away. And it was hilarious. Stretch goal, dye your beard. Dye my beard, like dye it like black. That would look really weird. Yeah, pearlers are much easier, Evil. True. Can we talk about October can't come any sooner? Yeah, we'll talk about that in let's talk about Guild Wars 2 in a little bit, but I want to get ideas for the Bogathon. Define good game and fun. McMillan says, good luck, this game is hard, but I love it. Oh, Blueprints? Yeah, we'll be playing that in a little bit. My one friend is obsessed with romancing the HVAC unit. What kind of game is this? Oh, dye it green or blue or something fun. Magenta! It does seem more gray, my beard. I shaved yesterday, so it may have something to do with it. Hey, Valeroka. And yeah, Zarya does age me, that's true. What about Stream Roulette? Stream Roulette. Possible. It's possible. That's harder to set up. Basically, there are like 100 different characters you can date, and they're all objects or concepts. Ah, interesting. Date everything. You can date your wall. Ooh, nice. Hey, Terrelyn. Happy Saturday. What concept of a bogathon do you guys like better? Like, do it more like we did in the past, where we'll do like a 10-hour or a 12-hour stream, something like that. We'll start with time on the clock, 2 hours, and you can make me stream up to 10, 12 hours, and we'll have incentives for going higher than the timer. So like that style, or the other style I was considering and seems to be more and more popular on Twitch these days, is a style where if we hit certain goals, like the bogathon could be over the course of multiple days. And hitting certain goals unlocks a new day, so that I stream the next day and the next day and the next day. And I would continue to stream as long as we kept hitting the goals. Let me see. I have a wait. What did I do with the document that has it? I'm wondering if I transferred it to my new computer or not. Did I make that document on the old computer or the new computer? Things we want to know. But anyway, the concept would be that I would say, hey, we're going to stream for a couple hours, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Now, they're not going to be super long streams, but a couple hours each of those days. And at the end of Sunday, if we hit this certain goal, then we'll also stream Monday. And it'll be Monday night after I'm done working and Rune's asleep. And then if we hit this goal, it'll continue to Tuesday. And if we hit this goal, we'll continue, and it'll just be... We'll go as long as we keep hitting the goals, and maybe we're 3 days and done, or 4 days and done. But it'll be not in all one day. Yeah. You like the old style? You feel like the new type would be hard to maintain with your job? Either one is hard in different ways. Like a bogathon all in one day, if I stream for like 10 hours in a day, then it's literally Azaria soloing the baby for an entire day. Whereas the other one is hard for streaming multiple days in a row, but I can do it after work, after the baby's good to bed, you know, for the hours in the evening. Yeah. Is this for the expansion drop? No, this is just to pay bills. This will be like, we're thinking about doing this either next week or like the week after. Something like that. Something soon, because our expenses are insane. Solo the baby. Why are you soloing the baby with multiple axes? Solo the baby. Would love another Bog and Peachy team up. I'm down for that. That's not going to be a bogathon, but I'm down for that. Is 2 hammers better? No. Solo the baby. What would be a solo the baby? Let's see. This will be... Here we go. Here's your emotes for soloing the baby. The ice cream cones. More hands up. Wasn't that game supposed to get more content or a sequel, right? There's a sequel coming out. Is that already out? Borderlands 4. No. I think I'm done with Borderlands. Though I did snag Wonderland on Epic. I think it was free recently. Solo the baby. Sounds like you're doing a raid. It's harder than a raid. No joke, man. Like when Azaria has a day where like so you know when Azaria has like a day like on a Sunday where she's baking cookies for the Patreon otters and she's gonna be like busy all day. Like I get more tired soloing the baby than I do like working all day. You're done with Borderlands because of Randy Pitchford. He's made so many dumb comments recently when people complain about higher game prices. Yeah. Yep. So anyway, I will announce on Discord and let you guys know what we're thinking. But in a couple weeks. Now, Sparkwood, when are you moving? Do you have a move date yet? I was thinking about that. Not that I can factor in our stream events around one particular person, but I was like, of course, Spark would be like, the one time I move, you plan a big event. Oh, August. Okay, I thought it was going to be July. Well, there you go. You got some more time. It was, but it's taking longer. Okay. So now I don't have to worry as much. You were doing the Return to Secrets of the Obscure event in Guild Wars? I did a little bit of that. Yeah, well, if you have any more ideas about incentives that we can do for the Bogathon, let me know. We'll probably do like a mix of like some Jackbox stuff, maybe a giveaway or two, maybe a fun like roll for sandwich or something like that. Roll for ice cream. And maybe we can unlock like a special stream or something like that. Calamity Canes. Do they still make those? Calamity Canes. They keep changing my search to Candy Cane. Gross. Candy Canes.
1-8.
Bo got her wave.
It's Aurora Peachy. What's going on? Hello. Wait, what is a possum flavored candy cane? What? What is that? Look at this thing. This is my Amazon referral link, by the way, so be advised. What is a possum flavored candy cane? I don't understand that. This item was so disgusting, my family enjoyed this gag for Christmas. The smell was around the house, stuck on people's clothes, and stuck in people's teeth. It was beautiful. If you taste them, you will be gagging. I've never eaten possum, but after tasting these canes, I never will. Very unique, got lots of laughs, disgusting. Best way to describe the taste would be licking a recently angered skunk rolled in sugar. Would not recommend daring people to try it right after a big holiday meal. Why did I A, click on this, and B, read it out loud to the stream? Because now you guys are gonna be like, of course you need that. Oh my God. Why are people trying possum candy canes after Christmas meals? Because they got it as a gift. All right, I'll add it to the cart. We now expect that. I know. Why did I read that out loud? It's not like I'm new to this streaming thing. I should have known better. Holy crap. They also have mac and cheese and jalapeno candy canes. Sour cream and onion, that sounds bad. Gravy flavored, ketchup flavored. Sardine flavored. Oh, that would be bad too. But yeah, the possum ones, that's intriguing. Bigfoot pine flavor. Okay. All right, well, that's probably one of the goals. Yeah, we're trying to come up with possible bogathon goals. I might be doing my first bogathon in over like 2 years. Is Rainami still here? Are our tools gonna work? Probably not, right? I would imagine. Peachy, when you do like a Peachathon, how do you like manually just add time to the timer? We haven't done one in so long. You probably don't even have the tools anymore, yeah. How about bog change a diaper blindfolded? All right, so a couple things with that. Can't really, we don't want to show my child's, you know, junk on camera. But even, here's the thing with that. I could totally change a diaper blindfolded, if it's a pee-pee diaper. There's no issue with that. I've done it so often. Very easy thing. And there's no way I'm doing that with the poopy diaper. You use Ghostly Tuna's stream timer now. Customizable and add and subtract time on the stream deck. Super easy. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, poo finger. And plus you wrap up a baby who's probably still dirty. It's not a good thing. Let me make a note of that. So maybe we'll just use something easy like that. Is there a cost to that, Peach? Don't get me wrong, I love Rainami's tools have been amazing for us. But after all this time, I know the mods are probably out of touch with it, and I'm out of touch with it, and we all have new PCs, or I have a new PC. So it just might be easier. There's no cost. Okay, awesome. You weren't serious? Oh, okay. Well, I just wanted to brag that I'm pretty sure I can change a diaper blindfolded as long as it wasn't a poo. I've changed many. There's auto too with this tool, but I haven't used it because I'm a control freak. Okay. Have you had any goals for a Peach-a-thon that you thought worked really, really well that I could steal? We've got possum flavored candy canes, and we've got possibly a date everything stream. I think those are the, and maybe a beer dye. Sour warheads, I think I've seen that. I like sour candy though. You'd be happy to donate some custom fidget toys or dice bags as giveaways for the stream as well if it would help. Oh, that'd be awesome. Send me a message on Discord if you want. Like, can you take a picture of the fidget toys? Var over on YouTube says I would have a hard time changing a poopy diaper fully sighted. You get used to it. You get used to it. It's funny because it's like now it's been like 16 months since Rune's been born and compared to the first time I had to relearn how to do it because I have older children as well. Compared to that versus what I do now, it's like night and day. There was like screaming and panicking involved. Moving them to several locations because things got messy. So now it's just like do. Okay, thanks, Cuddly. That's awesome. Yeah, the one time I'm thinking about Azaria very early on when Rune was like less than a month old. She went out without the baby. And like he like I was changing his poop diaper when he went more poop and it got all over the changing table. And then I had to move him to the floor and I was trying to clean him over there and I was just panicking, and all of it was caught on the baby monitor camera, and so Azaria was able to rewatch it when she got home, like all the stages of like panicking, all the things I was saying, and I was saying things like mommy's never allowed to leave the house again, like I was like literally like panicking, and it was all on camera. It's fantastic. Stretch goal, release the poo footage. Hair dye color and choose the next game playthrough has been most successful. Nice. Yeah, I can't do full full playthroughs anymore, which really makes me sad. It takes too long for me to get through a game playing like only once a week. As evidenced with blueprints, but I could say something like, you know, vote on the next game I stream. You love sour warheads? They don't affect me like I've seen others. Like I definitely would probably make a face evil with a warhead, but that's not something that makes me like scared or would be fun to watch my reaction to, I don't think. Azaria is way more affected by sour than I am. It's funny how your taste buds can be completely different. Like I will eat like fruit, berries or plums or, you know, whatever it is, and I'll be like, oh, these are pretty good, and she'll taste it. She goes, woo, that's so sour. I'm like, that's so sour? It's a plum. Way different. Only pick very short games. I like short games. I do. We've talked about this fairly recently, but I really feel like the sweet spot for game length a lot of times is like that 20-hour mark. It's great. I like games that are in and out in 20 hours. But then you have a game like, you know, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, where it's like, I want to play that nonstop. Like, I don't want that to end in 20 hours. I was so happy that my playthrough was like 60 hours. Yeah. By the way, I'm a little sad. EDOT told me that Undermine 2 is coming out like next week, I think, or the end of this month. And I'm really excited to play that. I like the first Undermine a lot, but he told me that it's going to be early access. Like, oh, another one of these games like Hades 2 and No Rest for the Wicked. Like, I'm just waiting for the full shebang, you know? Oh, that's Phantom Lord. Well, hello, Phantom Lord over on YouTube. And we stream, we're doing dual streams now. We stream to YouTube and to Twitch at the same time. If anybody misses our Twitch streams, and you're looking for a VOD, Twitch doesn't store the VODs for very long anymore. So if you miss a stream, you can go over to my YouTube channel and click on there's a playlist for my live streams. You can also click on the live section and just catch up on what you missed. You'd be more willing to play that early access than Hades, a lot less story. I agree with that. But I also feel like if I play Undermine 2 in early access, I will never play it when it fully releases. Plus, you can subscribe on YouTube as well. Don't forget to mention. That's true. We have memberships over there, super chats, all the monetization fun stuff set up. Even for partners that cut down storage, yeah, they drastically, just this past May, Doodleplex, they drastically reduced it. You get 100 hours of storage total. So, and I had like 3,000 hours of VODs that Rosewolf meticulously over the years put into collections, which are like playlists. So you could actually find, oh, let me watch Bog play God of War. Like, here's this God of War playlist. They got rid of all that. So all the history is all gone. It's all erased. So now I stream on YouTube simultaneously. Mostly, I mean, if folks want to watch over there, that's great. That's awesome. That's encouraged, but mostly just to keep the full streams somewhere. You thought that was just for highlights, not all VODs? No, it was all. It affects everything except clips, I think, right? I don't think clips count. Exactly. Oh, no worries, Phantom Lord. You're free to lurk whenever you want. I appreciate all my viewers. Anyone who tunes in and spends time with us, whether you say something in chat or just watch silently, you're amazing. Seriously. So do a 5-hour stream in clips. You have to make 30, whatever the limit on a clip is, a minute. Don't worry, we'll store everything. Somebody clip every minute of this. Oh, that's a way to handle it. So anyway, last topic I have. Did you guys see any cool game announcements this week? Hey, thorny subject. What's up? So, my company ArenaNet announced its 6th expansion this week, complete with fancy trailer and a blog post that I wrote and worked a lot on. So if you are a Guild Wars fan, I encourage you, if you haven't already, to go on over to the website and take a look. And we're going to have a lot more of my work and my team's work coming out in the weeks to come to share more information about it. But we're excited. This was the blog post I worked on. You've heard that Guild Wars 2 game is pretty good? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Some might say it's life-changing, right? Play this game, change your life. I know Peachy knows what I'm talking about. Wait, what number is this?
114.
You hit 114?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Rylar, what's up?
Bogatter love.
Months many. That is many months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing amazingly. Welcome to the streams. The game is so good, I want to work for it. Yeah, exactly.
Open the door, get on the...
Okay, switching to Twitch now so I'm not blasting my full name like a weirdo.
I would never have known that was your full name without you saying so. You know? But thanks for coming over to the Twitch, and thanks for the resub. 54 months. Amazing. Thanks, Rylar. Can you tell Phantom Lord to join me and Wheezy on Guild Wars? I need more friends playing. Phantom Lord, get on the Guild Wars 2 train. Okay? There we go. By the way, my brother-in-law, Azaria's sister's brother, has started playing. Just like a month ago, he started playing Guild Wars. And he is devouring the game. He went from us jumping on voice chat with him and answering a whole bunch of newbie questions and like running around leveling with him in Corteria to now he's level 80. He's like already done fractals. He's unlocked all his elite specs. He's skipped ahead to End of Dragons to do the story there for some reason. Azaria's sister's husband. Sorry if I said that wrong. Sorry. Azaria's sister's husband. Yeah. Sorry. I said that wrong. And I feel bad though because he's so into it right now and he's messaging like Azaria and I like every couple days. Are you guys gonna be playing tonight? Are you guys gonna be playing tonight? Are you guys gonna be playing tonight? I'm like I work for the company full time. I've been playing that game like nonstop since like 2014. I appreciate that this is a brand new thing for you. But I have other games I'm playing. Yeah, I just had a baby. My life is nothing but Guild Wars all week long. I know, he does need a guild. You're right, you're right. Hey, Alaska. Get this man a guild. He does. Bog's brother-in-law. Leo Wild says, I already have the Guild Wars 2 expansion pre-ordered. Also decided to make a boost at Mesmer for the upcoming Music Elites back. A punk-style char named Rex Ruckus. I love it. I love it. How soon did the Guild Wars 2 come out after the OG Guild Wars? I think OG Guild Wars was 2004. Let me just double check that. 2005, April 2005, and then Guild Wars 2 launched 2012. Yeah, so like 7 years difference. You're old. You remember playing OG Guild Wars? Hey, it's the best time to come back. Guild Wars 1 is alive and kicking. Guild Wars 1 just celebrated it. Oh yeah, I should be able to do that without looking it up. We just we just promoted back in April the 20-year anniversary of Guild Wars, and it comes with came with like a new addition to the game that comes with all the DLC and stuff. And they made an update to the game. They actually updated the rewards. They added a new stat combination for the weapons. They made a whole bunch of previously inaccessible weapon skins that were like used for special promotions and conventions. They made those available as rare drops in the game. A whole bunch of bug fixes and things like that. Yeah. So they actually updated it in April to celebrate the 20th anniversary. So a whole bunch of people came back to the game. Yeah, ANET's 25th anniversary is soon. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, this year is ArenaNet's 25th anniversary and Guild Wars' 20th anniversary. A lot of big milestones. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. So yeah, and I know it seems so crazy to say I've been at the company over 2 years now. How did that happen? Doesn't this seem like something I announced like a month or two ago? It's been 2 years. It's been over 2 years, and I've already worked on 3 expansions now, which is crazy. 3 expansions in 2 years. So have we gone through the whole rotation of Lunar New Year's? No, not yet. There's a big one coming up, Alaska. It's the Year of the Horse coming out. Which, for those of you who are into Guild Wars, what's a horse? It's a double centaur. Yeah, how's it been 2 years? I don't even know. I don't know. Something that Bog will kill repeatedly. A horse equals 3 scrit in a trench coat. Yes. Yeah, I don't know how it's been 2 years. It has gone by very, very fast. A centaur with 2 rear ends. Yeah. It's weird having a celebration of something that doesn't exist. I know, so we'll have to figure I know that the folks who were in charge of the festivals and stuff are working on it. It's gonna be interesting. We need an otter mount. I know. Oh my god. If I had any kind of like, I will tell you, I have there is a place for folks to like request ideas for like gem store stuff and other ideas, and I have definitely submitted otter related ideas. I will say there's a little bit of a tease, but there is it's not an otter thing, but there is like a cosmetic armor type thing that I submitted an idea for that I had to write up, and I believe it's been approved and they're working on, which if it ever makes it to the game, I will be super excited. So I will let you guys know. How would you fit an otter into armor? Well, otters are small. It's a Calamity Cane weapon set. Yeah. Does it include the +5 back, the +5 rear ender? It's the +5 rear ender. How great would that be if that was the thing I got into Guild Wars? Literally a sword that extends over on top of you and stabs yourself in the ass. The +5 rear ender. Are links to the Guild Wars 2 wiki allowed in here? Yes, but if you're not subbed, the bot will get you. Here, I can permission you here. Do I remember how to permission you? Permit. No, I almost timed you out. There we go. You have 102 seconds.
That's banana.
Oh, there you go. Alaska solved it for you. Thank you, Alaska. Maybe that could help the festival team. The wiki on the horse. I'm sure they've read through this. I love that there was one piece of it's probably in this post somewhere. There was one piece of art at one point that had like a little horse figure in the corner, and it caused all this stir. Where do you send gen store ideas? I mean, there's probably places on the forums where anyone could make suggestions. I do know that our community managers send ideas every single week that they find on the forums and other places to the developers. They literally have a community report that goes out every single week. Which is awesome. Technically, there are horses in Guild Wars 2. The Dreamer's projectiles, that's a unicorn. Completely different. Where's my peach-themed weapon set? I feel like there's been so many peachy-themed weapon sets. Not peach-themed, but peachy-themed. If we're getting username related sets, can I get a Legend of Zelda set? Those are the Super Adventure Box weapons. Peachy. Peachy. We have magical girl weapons. No, that's the we have the master sword at home weapons. Yeah, but the shield though, isn't that like pretty darn similar? Can you get the shield? I forget. The little symbol. I used to have the shield. I used to have when I was in New Jersey. I had the shield that Azaria made, a Hylian shield. Where's that thing? Oh. I don't know. I don't know where that went. Ugh. There's so many magical girl weapons now. Fashion templates. Oh my god, yes. Do I have the Eternity Light Up statue? Yeah. From being an ArenaNet partner, I was one of the first partners. Ching. This is my rarest Guild Wars prize. This is the Guild Wars 1 Necromancer Eve in the box. Hand painted, limited edition. Peachy's like, what is that? I got it from Gail Gray when she still was at ArenaNet during one of the visits. She was sitting at the front desk and she was like, you want something special? I was like, yes. She's like, let me go get something special. Okay. She came back with that. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, it was amazing. Hey, really? Do you have the collectible Guild Wars paycheck stubs? I don't have. I get paycheck stubs, but not any collector's ones. No. You still remember Peachy, Jebro, and Bog at that special event? We were just talking about that at work the other day. One of my coworkers brought it up and they had pictures from the event. We were looking at them and I told them how nervous I was. Like, that was like the most nervous I've been, like, maybe ever. And they were shocked. They were like, really? You didn't seem nervous at all. I was like, oh my god, I was dying. You would have loved to gotten the Ritlock statue. That was from the collector's edition for Guild Wars 2, correct? Yeah. Yeah, we see that one there. That isn't as rare. I mean, it's probably a little pricey to get, but you can still get that. You can probably find collector's editions out in the wild, maybe on eBay. Yeah, if you really like want that, that's still possible. Evil, that's a good Christmas gift right there. Put that in the back of your mind. Easy win. Guild Wars 2 toaster rework. The toaster has become like such a legendary item. They really don't exist. Well, there's like one at the office. I don't know if I can top her Palico purse I bought her. She gets a million compliments on it. Oh yeah? I don't know if I've seen this. Have you showed us this? I would like to see this on our Discord. I would like to see this. I can't believe it's been an hour and a half already. We have to get some blueprints. Holy crap. Our talk time has been insane today. She can post a picture in here in a minute. Okay. Well, it's fun catching up with you folks too. You all look like babies. I know. It was from like 2016. Less talk, more puzzles. You worked for GameStop and snagged the Guild Wars promotional standee for factions before it wound up in the garbage? Pretty cool. What? That's awesome. I would love you to post that on our Discord someday. Was that when Heart of Thorns came out? Heart of Thorns, it was 2016. Yeah. Yeah. Here's our Discord, by the way. 2015? No. Was it? Oh, yeah. It was right after... yeah. You're right. Yep. Because that's when I started streaming full-time. It was like a month after I started streaming full-time. Yep. So the promotion... So the pictures from that PAX South were from like the beginning of... Or the end of 2014 or the beginning of 2015. You posted the Palico purse on Discord? Oh, nice. That's great. It's in our swamp chat, gang. That is great. All right, let's go play some games. Can't believe how time is flying by when I'm streaming. Oh, I have to get my controller. Hold on. Nurses in particular seem to love it when she goes to an appointment. Oh, at the Palico purse? Well, that makes sense, because most nurses play Monster Hunter. Right? Yeah. Of course. Yes, of course. Oh, man. Gang, I have to admit something. So, we had fun playing Blueprints last Saturday. Made some good progress. And on Sunday, I played one round without you folks. And of course, I didn't beat the game or anything, so don't worry. But of course, in that one run, the stars aligned, and I got the boiler room where I could power up other rooms that were adjacent to it, and I was able to power up that room, and the next room I drafted was the lab, and then I had power to the lab for the first time, and we had already solved the puzzle with the periodic table to put the 3 up after the 9 lever, and I was able to unlock the grotto outside. So I made progress without you. I'll show you what I unlocked. Oh, I need my notebook. Hold on. I need all these tools to play this. All right. You posted the Standy interior chat if anyone wants to see it. It's pretty big. All right, I want to see it. Oh, man. That's cool as hell. That is really, really cool. You could probably sell that. You could probably make some money on that. But that's amazing. Like Peachy straight up would buy that from you. Oh heck no, we keeping it now. I don't blame you. That thing's awesome. All right, so let's go out here. I think I have to refresh my memory of what this does or what this unlocks. So we powering up the laboratory opened this up. Oh, I actually didn't go in it. Oh, this is my first time going in it. Okay, so I haven't seen this yet. I saved this for you, see? I was smart last week. Isn't that weird that I don't even remember that I didn't go in? Hey, Edot. So, Edot, after we talked this week,
Talkies give pretty good advice and great tea.
The key to both is proper aging.
I actually didn't go in here. I just unlocked it. I found a small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Where can I stick this? Oh, I can put it in there. Admin key. This is different than Swan Song, I'm assuming. Right, you can save me time. This is not Swan Song. That is not Swan Song. Okay. So do I want to take this microchip with us, I'm assuming? I don't think there's anything else. So there's nothing else I can do. Permanent additions. All right. So what did this do? Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Okay. So if I'm like in the security station, I could access the lab's terminal, set up an experiment and things like that. So do I want to take this microchip with me? Oh wait, what is this? Oh my God, what does that mean? What does that mean? I thought I saw that though. It means Lilu. You can take a microchip with you. It resets back here every day. Okay. There's no numbers in this. It's obviously going to be Peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. I don't think I submitted that. I don't think that's right either. Interesting that the text is not aligned on console. It's gonna be Sinclair. Why are they making it do lowercase? Gotta be it. Fudge. All right. Case sensitive password. Just to make it a little infuriating. Okay, so the microchip resets every day. All right. So we got that. I also, the only other thing I did was there was a valve in, like, I forget, one of the place I drafted in the outdoor cave. I found another valve in it, and now I have 2 lit flames over there. So yeah, I only did 1 run, but we made significant progress. At least for this game. Any progress is significant. Was it in the shelter? Forget where. I guess we'll do tool shed? Today? I don't know. Metal detector? My other tool. Oh, we got the hammer. I'm assuming that the sledgehammer doesn't really have any other use right now until we use a workshop to turn it into something else, maybe. You can look at your past days, by the way. Oh. Oh. Okay, so this is what I did. Well, my stupid head is covering what I did. This is what we did. I got the Scarlet Villa for having 7 red rooms. That's a lot of sudden red rooms. It was. I forget why that happened, but yeah, you got the boiler room. And I powered the weight room into the lab. And that's how I unlocked that. Only 1 new room. Yeah, and I got it was the hovel that I turned on the the valve. Our day 1 was pretty serious too, right? That was pretty good. Day 2. Day 2, I think we got close to the antechamber. Anyway. Anything special when you powered the weight room? I don't think so. I think it just allowed the power to flow through to the next room. Do you have to get to every room to complete the game? I don't know, but I'm assuming no. I'm assuming you just have to get to the end by near the antechamber and have the final door unlocked. And the way in? Did you lose steps still? I think so. All right. I'm gonna start with a storeroom. Give me some stuff. Okay, pry and pray. And we got the picture of Swimbird here from the book, Marion's book. Give me the hallway. Give me the den. Pine pin. Pretty sure we have that one already. Yeah. PS5 player here, yes. Yes, because it's included in my PlayStation subscription. And I saved money by playing there. Yes. I think it's probably harder to play when you don't have a mouse. But you know what? I haven't played it any other way, and it's working so far. Is Swimbird a cousin to Flyfish? I think so. Distant cousins. Yeah. So we can do the breakfast nook and get another key and some bacon and eggs. Or the locksmith. I like the breakfast nook. Let's do it. What do we want here? Spare room? Corridor? Give me that bacon and eggs. Give me those extra steps. We got stag and tag. Locksmith always comes in clutch for you. How expensive is the locksmith? So I only have 3 monies. That's why I didn't do it. All right, do I want to make sure that I don't go too far. It's not super expensive, but yeah, you can't afford anything with 3, yeah. All right, so what is this? Cart and car, I think we know that. I still don't have an idea what this safe code could be. And I'm pretty sure it has something to do with these paintings that are all over this room. But I just don't know the clue yet. or haven't figured it out yet. Oh, and by the way, if this is your first time watching me play Blueprints, I will ask a lot of questions to myself and wonder what, I wonder what this is, or, is there a way to go through here? And like, I'm not asking chat to solve things for me. I'd like to try to do all these puzzles myself as much as I can. If I do get stuck or there is something I'm curious about, I will make it clear that I'm asking chat. I'll be like, chat, please help me with this. Otherwise, please don't spoil it. All right. We can re-roll in here, right? Ooh, there's the morning room. I don't know if I want to redraw. I kind of want the morning room. It's a fun room. Ooh, we got money on the floor. 3 monies, and we got salt to make our food taste better. Too bad we already had our eggs. And we get 2 gem biscuits. This was great. This would be such a cool room to hang out in. Red Prince, Swimbird, and a new clue. Marion Marigold. That's her books. We have P and Peak. I think the only way, if you don't upgrade the Nook, is from getting bacon and eggs in the kitchen menu. What? Oh, okay. Oh, that would be really hard to get the morning room if you don't have that upgrade for the Nook. Yeah, I can see that. Because then you have to wait until the dining room. Or in the kitchen, you have to wait so you can buy it in the kitchen. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. I can't re-roll this one. Ah, this sucks. Trying to be mindful that there's other ways to go from the hallway in the beginning. If I do this, I get a good way to get back there without spending too much. This way I leave the door open to go up, but then getting back is going to be such a bitch. I'm actually going to do this so I can get back there more economically. There's the car keys. I can still get keys from going to the garage, right? Going to the garage is not useless. Is there still like stuff in the car? Even if I don't drive it out? The kitchen only has breakfast through a certain time. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, let's get back. What if the spare room probably has all the secrets in it? They make it look all Spartan and bereft of things to look at, and it probably has all the clues. Like written on the other side of this ladder. Secret of the universe. Garage is an item room. Okay. Alright, so we're getting back. I want to use one of my 2 keys here. Oh, I can bash it. Oh, I forgot. I can just bash the lock. That's so good. Oh, that's a lot of money. Okay. I'm rich. Bridge and Bride we've had. I forgot that's what the hammer did. Chapel is the only one that doesn't dead end me here. Damn it. Damn it. The Great Hall. Do we want the Great Hall? Is the Great Hall being this early bad? Or is that good? What do you guys think, chat? Is Great Hall being early, is that bad? I always thought you got Great Hall later on because it had the potential to have that lever for the antechamber. Is that bad? Could be a waste of keys if you find a foyer. The foyer unlocks all the hall doors. 7 locked doors. All right, let's do this one first. We've got Rod and Road. Funny thing, if you draft the foyer after the doors still unlock. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. It has locker room, sauna, and pump room. Well, I think I want that, right? Oh, that could be a bug, Edot. Interesting. All right, we're up to 22 monies. Sage and stage. This is gonna be key card access only, which sucks. The ballroom. I've never had the ballroom. And we have the gems for it. Might as well. Okay. Really cool. This room looks cold. I'm already cold being in here. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. In this room. Anything to notice about the picture, though? In the background, something. And a 1 and a 2. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. To remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Okay. There's something here. All right, notice the words are and true are bold. Under the stars, dance is held. And to the floor, we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance. And spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. 6, 7. What does that mean? The floor. Oh, wow. There's something about the floor, right? And to the floor we are compelled. Spin again around the clock hands. All right. The end. The clock strikes 12. We spin again. Somebody's really into waxing the floors. Yeah. I feel like... I mean, unless I'm just really misinterpreting that song, I feel like it has something to do with a puzzle of some sort. You know? The way they say, to the floor we are compelled. The two remain for one last dance. Okay, they could be talking about the two in the picture, right? And spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. The two remain for one last dance. Okay, so there they are. One last dance. Can we figure out where in the room they are? It's kind of hard to tell, right? I mean, is it like standing right over here? Isn't it like right over here? Bog the poet, but I didn't know it. Simon is definitely a vampire. That's true. I'm not in the reflection. Well, you know, my name is Simon. All right. Well, like many things, I don't know if we can necessarily solve it on our first go here. Oh man. Did Bog's voice audio get really quiet? When did that happen? When did my voice get quiet? Did it come back? Is it better now? Oh, okay. You know what that was? I'm almost positive. So my when I'm playing on my PlayStation, my computer doesn't get touched, and then it like goes to sleep. I think that's probably what happened. Let me set it so it doesn't go to sleep. All right. I think that's what it was. Only the right channel. Oh, it's still quiet? It's still very quiet. Oh. How about now? Hello, hello, hello? Hello? I could see it's being limited. How? Hello, hello, test. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. That's better. Hi. Hello. Okay. Sorry. I don't know what did it. I don't know why that happened. Sorry. Sorry. It probably was because I was moving my mouse. I think it's because I still think it's related to the fact that my computer stopped working. It powered off or like went to sleep, and then I had to shake the mouse, and I probably clicked something while I was shaking the mouse. Anyway, thanks for pointing that out. Look at this. We're gonna get a dead end no matter what we do. Dead end no matter what we do. And I can't re-roll. Oh, what should we do? The parlor game is gonna give us gems. The pantry gives us gold, and the terrace says green rooms do not cost to draft. Maybe this one. We got some gold, some money. We've got some money, money, money. This statue's a clue, isn't it? A rock that spoke a word in an Maya! Scared the crap out of me. Lore. By the way, Thundersteel, aka Airwolf, thank you so much for the Boghelm bits. Thank you for making that alert for us. We will now read from the Book of Lore for Valeroka. You guys ready for some exceptionally bad dad jokes? That means they're not gonna be funny. This joke won't work in Canada. Whenever the cashier at the grocery store asks my dad if he would like the milk in a bag, he replies, no, just leave it in the carton. Doesn't work in Canada. We'll give you another one. Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're so good at it. No. Did I tell you about the time I fell in love doing a backflip? Let me say that again. Did I tell you about the time I fell in love doing a backflip? I was heels over head. It's really bad. I told you they were bad. Thank you for the tip. You guys are awesome. Seriously, I appreciate the support. Yeah, backlift. I said that wrong. Backlift. All right, so we only have one more way to go before we get locked out of this run. It's gonna be through the chapel. Still feel like there's more. We did solve one of the puzzles in the chapel. What? There's something in here? Oh, there's money. I can. Ooh, I steal money back from the church. It's great. Now I don't feel bad about tithing. Wait, there's more here? A key? Wow. This is great. This is like my favorite time coming to the chapel. There's probably like clues written all over the back of these pews that I never looked at. How funny if it would just be like right here. Safe code. By the way, I like how easily you can like walk between these pews. Anybody who has been to a church knows that it's really hard to walk. Like with this thing here, the thing you kneel on, and you almost fall and break your ankle. And there's never that much room. By the way, that's way too much space. There's never that much space. It's always like the tightest, crampest thing ever. Oh, man. There's gotta be more to this room. All right, so here we go. We can go just one way, right? Just this way? The kneel thing is part of the front. Yeah, you're right. Usually the kneeling thing comes out of the back of the pew in front of you. Right, and it's connected and it goes up and down. Well, the only one that makes us continue is the courtyard. Man, we're gonna have nothing to spend. Oh, we got a shovel. That's pretty cool. We're gonna have nothing to spend gold on. I need a way to freeze my assets, gang. Ooh, a turnip. We added salt to it. Salty turnip. That was my band name in college. More coins. Mm-hmm. All right, no dead ends, no whammies. All right, the kitchen. Kitchen turns us the correct way. Churches you went to don't have the kneel thing? Really? I mean, I was raised Catholic. They all had the kneel thing. So it might be a Catholic thing. The ones you had the folding one, yeah. You prefer chairs with cup holders for coffee? I think that's very smart. Yeah. All right, so I can order. So here we go. We can get the bacon and eggs. The main course is the glazed salmon. I mean, we could buy this stuff, but I don't know if I really need to. I think the run will be over before we need that. I don't know. It's so hard to know, like, what is... What is a red herring and what is useful? Crow and roe, I think we have that, right? Crow and roe, yeah. We have that one. Mitts, 2 mitts. By the way, new Azari cookie picks in Discord, nom nom. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying them, my friend. Hey, El Trio, what's up? How many days have you made it through, Bog? I'm on day 16. And congrats on the ArenaNet partnership. We could do the garage, but that would pretty much end the run. We can do the pantry. Let's do the west wing hall. Let's do that. Well, I was glad to see your name on the lists that were going around for approval. All right, so this is card and car. We've seen that before. Where can we go? I don't have to use the key there. Oh, I gotta use the key somewhere. All right, well, let's use a key. Doot, 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 doot. The parlor or the kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's interesting. Oh, we're running low on gems, and the parlor can give us gems, right? Might as well see. Well, we want to see what's there first. Now let's see what's up here first. Oh, we get a magnifying glass for freezies. I like that. I don't think there's anything to find here, right? It's just nice to have in general. I wonder if I take the magnifying glass back to the ballroom and look at that picture, if that would do anything. All right, so one of these, one or more of these is true, one or more of these boxes is false, and one of them has things in it. This box and the white box are both empty. That could be true, could be false. Or the music sheets. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. This box and the blue box are both empty. Okay, so those both could be true statements. The other two statements have identical wording. All right, so we know that's true. Right? These are identical wording? No. That's false. This is absolutely false. So this is the false box. So this is the one with the stuff. Okay. I guess we'll go this way. Yeah, we can do the billiard room. Let's do that. Let's do some math. Math on stream. What are you pointing me to here? Dice? Oh, what is it? Oh, it's a key on the floor. All right, nice. All right, and this was pilot and plot, right? We did this one? Yeah, plot and pilot. All right, let's do some math. I forget how this works. Was this times? Was pink times? I forget. $20 divided by 2. 10. What, did I just screw up somehow? No. 2 times 6. $20 minus 10 divided by 2. $16. What? Where's the 20? 20. Oh, what's the order you do these? Oh, pink is multiply. You did mess up. Okay, pink is multiply. Can I step back and still do it? Yeah, okay. It doesn't tell you what color is what color, right? So this is the number we start with, right? 16. Blue is addition. Yeah. Yellow is subtraction. Pink is multiplication. Purple is division. You go inside out. Okay. So 16 minus 6 is 10. 10 times 20 divided by 10. Key. We found a key.
Save keys to open doors.
How did we know that it's inside out though? Was there a clue for that I missed? I just was getting the other ones then from dumb luck. Or just by figuring out, well, that's the only way it probably could work, you know? Let's go this way. Secret passage. I wonder if we should go back to the West Wing Hall first. I don't remember if the game explicitly says as opposed to just figuring out from the other ones. Okay, gotcha. Did we ever get this one? I don't know if I ever got this one. Tag. I don't think I ever got this one. This one's so hard because what is this? Coast? Could be coast? This could be a tag. This could be 10. This could be necklace. Up the coast. Wizards of the Coast. It is something you figure out, but there's also a clue that you can tell. Okay, got it. Definitely a clue, but I don't know if you missed it or not. White Cliffs of Dover. Cliff Bar. This looks like the logo on the back of a Cliff Bar. I don't know that one. You just figured it out after never knowing until now? Really, Cuddly? How funny. Cliff. Tag. I don't know. That's a tough one. All right, what do we want? We want a red room, a gold sink. Gold sink. We definitely want a gold sink. This one threw you off until you asked a friend. My brain was not on point that night. This is a really hard one, El Trio. Like, this picture in particular, like we know. I don't even know if I've used this one successfully before, because this could be so many things. Like, I don't. Is it referring to the water here? Is this like a river? Is this referring to the trees? Is this referring to the cliff? Is it a sunset? Like, what are we looking at here? Landscape, and then. Mountains, cliffs, you just said the correct answer for one of the two pictures. Nah! You suck. Was it for this picture? Was it this picture I got right or the other one? I also don't need to worry about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is the other one. So I got it right over here. Like, river? I said river. I said, sunset. Landscape. Oh well. Yeah, I figured out the concept of the pictures. Actually, somebody spoiled that streams ago, but yeah. Special keys? Wait, I have a silver key? Wait, I have a special key? What? I do? Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to rooms with many doors. Oh. I guess I should just use that now, right? How does the locksmith have many doors? It doesn't. They just flat out lied. Aquarium is every color of room. Which means it doesn't require a gem to enter. Haha. Or I can spend my 2 gems on the showroom. I don't think I want to do that. You can only roll shops, so you've limited the pool of options. Okay. How is the aquarium a gold sink? Hey, we found the lever. It's a broken lever. And a turnip. A salted turnip again. Oh man, you know there are hints here. Well, fish are expensive. I don't think I haven't been to the laundry room. Tie and timed. Do I have that? Yeah. Who's a happy fish? Key required. Gem required. Ugh, both these go the wrong way. The gym doesn't, but that is whenever you enter the gym, you lose 2 steps. Actually, this doesn't go the right way either. Damn it. Let's use a key, I guess. Coat check. Could use the breaker room. You just figured out the 2 pictures back there. I think you'll figure it out eventually. Yeah, I'd like to work it out on my own at some point. Oh yeah, because the aquarium is every color room. That's why it's a gold sink. Got it. Yeah. I keep hearing a noise over here. Huh. What should I pick here though? Commissary? Yeah, I think a commissary would probably be good. Wait, is my metal detector spine and pine? I don't know if I had that one. I like how some of them are like instantaneous. Oh, there's money on the floor. What's crazy is we have these arrows that are a lot of the pictures. Like that room with the safe that we can't figure out has these arrows at the bottom of the people's feet. And there's arrows here too. What do those mean? An upgrade disc. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna find a place to stick it, but let's try to get that. And a set of gems. I can get 1 key. I have 2 keys already. Let's get a set of 4 gems. Didn't I unlock the grotto? But I don't know if I have enough steps to get back there, but yeah. There's a lot of stuff that I'm like, does this mean it? They've figured out the way to make you paranoid about everything. It's insane. And this I can't open. All right, should we go into the gym? You have no idea if the grotto will work with the upgrade disc. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. All right, we'll go in here. Squeaky, squeaky. Paint and pint. I'm pretty sure we did that one. Yep, got that. Workshop. Boudoir. All right, let's do the workshop. Nothing but net. I don't know. You figure out the paint too? I think I can figure it out. I have this extra pressure of like just staring at this camera in silence. Makes it hard. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold word. Oh, okay. Wait. All right. So all the music notes. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, so we have the bold words. The bold words in the music have been message, true, and are. Message are true. True are message, but we don't know. We don't have all the info yet. This sheet is another thing. I was like, do I understand what this is saying or not? Is the letter do? Is that bold? I can't tell. Is that bolded? No, right? That is not bold. Okay. Pretty sure I have a... And then there's something else here. It's like stones cut by hand and letters wrought. So the last time I was here, was it an L? Or was that different last time? I wish I had this all in a screenshot folder rather than on my phone. Can't tell. You've been liberally screenshotting it. Yeah, I have to use my phone. I'm pretty sure I would have given up if I played this on console. I wonder how many sheets there are. I don't know. All right. So anyway, the stone. Stone slab, I have an L this time. The true box does not always contain the prize. That's true. We know that already. Alright, what can we make? Broken lever and shovel. I forget. If I click it, it doesn't make it, right? I can make a jackhammer with those 3 items. Hey, get back in there. So the battery pack can work with the lever, the shovel, and the sledgehammer. The magnifying glass plus metal detector makes burning glass. What? Salt doesn't combine with anything. And I can make the power hammer, which we've had before. All right, hold on. Let's make burning glass. And let's go kill all the fish in the fish tank! And light candles and ignite fuses. What? Cappuccino or regular coffee? Let's go with a cappuccino today, please. That would be great. I can't believe the RNG you've gotten to get some of these items and drafting a workshop to use them multiple times already in just day 16. I got streamer luck. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Well, the candles, we need that underground play. We need the crypt. Don't we want to light candles down there? Trying to think where else. And light fuses. I really need to use this upgrade disc. Hey, Madigan, what's up? Another brand new ArenaNet partner. Congrats. We're gonna blow some up. That's true. Should I also make the jackhammer while I'm here? I don't know what the jackhammer does. More effective than the shovel excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Oh, nice. If you could find a coat check, you could save the glass. True. Was your reservoir in a spot to boat across? No, I never got that at the right height or level or whatever. Code check, come on. Ugh. Guess we gotta do the pantry here, right? Do I want to go back to the gym before we get too far? Oh, let's go in here now, I guess. Oh, look, apple. A salted apple. More money. I don't think I found that one, have I? Plain and pain? Yeah, I did get that one. Oops, sorry. A salted apple sounds disgusting. Well. I don't think I've ever gotten the greenhouse. The pump room. Would that help us with? Salt on apples is amazing. A very small salt would work. The idea does not turn me off. Should I go for the brand new room that I've never done in the greenhouse, knowing that's a dead end? But we still can use the gymnasium to go further, I think. Or do you think I should do the... Was there a reason to do the pump room for the reservoir? Is there a world where I can... No, the boat would still be on the other side, right? I'm looking for advice here, gang. If you were me, where would you go here? Pump room to have more rooms. Greenhouse because we've never done it. Pump room is needed for some. Yeah, the pump room is needed for things, but I think we're too far in this run. I've done the pool with the pump room before. That's the only thing I've successfully done, and I got the water on in the kitchen, though I have no idea what that means. It would be on the other side, but the water would stay at that level. That's true. Yeah, all right. Let's try the pump room. You guys are gonna have to help me though. This is a puzzle I'm not. I don't love the puzzles like this. Okay. So even if I mess up the pool room here now, will the pool stay empty? Or do we just avoid putting water in the pool? The state of the water carries over. So, so do I just say who cares about the pool? It's nice getting gold from the pool, but I don't have to worry about that. Oh, the greenhouse is another one of the things here. Okay. How empty do I want the reservoir to make my dreams come true? I want to be able to, like, right now it's too full. I can't get to the boat because it's too full. I think like taking it down just a little bit is what I need to do, right? What day am I on? 16. What does the map look like? We're at the end of the day. I know the answer, so I know, oh, no, I'm literally asking you for the reservoir to be at boat using level. How empty do I want it to be? Like 1 bar down, 2 bars down. I can't think of anything more frustrating than emptying this like 3 bars and going, all right, and then having to like go a different day to the reservoir. Go, nope, that's not it. Have to hope I draft the pump room again. Oh, the game does tell you, but you haven't found the info. Oh, okay, okay. So it's not relying on you to just experiment. So then why did I draft the pump room? That's what you had to do, McMerlin? Well, you should have streamed it. I'd say until you get to a point in the game, just have fun with it. Well, yeah, it's no dead end this way, I guess. Well, it is. It's a key card. So we got screwed either way. I would try to lower it a bar since you're here. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know how to do it. Which one's the reservoir? It's number 2. It goes to pump 2. Which can go to either tank. Three? That seems good, right? Maybe that's it. Seems good to me. All right, we gotta go back to the gym and then hope for the best. Is there stuff up here? No. All right. We lost more steps. Is this a key? Oh, it's locked. I have no key. Oh, hi.
Where'd your key go?
I use the keys to open doors.
That's so smart.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How's the baby doing?
Sleeping.
Oh, he's already sleeping?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's almost 1.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Commissary might have a key. Yeah, that's true. They do have a key. 1 effing key.
Richard, stop swearing.
I didn't swear. All
You
right.
swore.
And this is another key card door. You mother fleshers.
It's just said stop swearing.
All right, pump out a key.
Did you otters know that Bog really likes frogs? He loves frogs, in fact.
She keeps scaring me with frogs. She literally goes outside at night, catches frogs, and then brings them all the way inside to our basement to throw in my face while I'm playing Dark Souls and go, look, I got a frog!
I wanted to show you that that one frog had 1 arm. He was missing an arm. And I didn't do it. It just, like...
And now she thinks it's funny that I'm afraid of frogs.
It was missing an arm. I wanted you to
All right. We can do the upgrade disc now, which is good. Can I do the upgrade disc in the office? Actually, I should probably... I wonder if I should do it in the security because I have a chance to shut all those doors down. But then I would also need the power room, right? But the office would make it a dead end where the security does not. Yeah, let's do security. Because maybe we have a shot at opening all these other doors, you know? All right, first of all, upgrade disc. This is a permanent upgrade to our runs. Let's do it. Big money. All right, at least the spare room won't be useless. All right, so a hall makes it what? Always unlocked? Is that what that does? No, not necessarily, right? Spare green room could give it dig spots? Spare red bedroom makes it so that you don't lose steps as much, right? What does the hall do? I'm leaning towards the bedroom. So that at least going through the spare room. Always can sometimes have keys. What do you guys recommend? I'm thinking bedroom. So at least when I draft it, I can go, all right, you know what? We can get through this room and it doesn't cost me steps. I do like me some green rooms though, but I would choose bedroom for steps and rerolls for green room for dig spots and gems. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is a tough one. Go with your gut. The thing is, I don't run out of steps too often. I like the green rooms. Screw it. That wasn't the best upgrade disc though. Keycard system. Change offline mode to unlocked. Set security level. Let's go to high in case we already have doors that are killing us. And I can do one remote access, right? There's one coin I haven't gotten. Remote terminal access. Do I, any reason not to do lab? Like, what's the... So if I could do office, what do I get? I get to check email? The lab, I get to run an experiment, and the shelter, I get to... I forget. How's that work? Bless you. Email and spread gold in the office. Okay. The shelter, I can set the time safe. Let's do a lab. Shelter is time safe and radiation level. Okay, I haven't figured out how the radiation factors in yet. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, spread dirt on the driveway. For each bedroom you draft after your second, blah, 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 blah. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. All right, let's do unlock or bypass a security door because we know we could potentially do that. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Set your dice to 2 or spread dirt on the driveway. I don't know. I don't think any of these are going to be particularly useful. For this run, at least. All right, we really need to draft a breaker room. Yes. Right? We want this. Keycard system off. Gymnasium off. Darkroom on. Garage on. That's fine. What? Why is the cabinet... Why does that one not have a lever? You know what? A passageway first? Oh, maybe. I don't know. What if I didn't get this then? I have to what? My steps are gonna run out soon. We go left or right? I guess we go left. So this is gonna spread dirt on the driveway, right? Each meal, each day. Okay, so the dining room could be good. Right? We're rank 8, aren't we? No, we're rank 7. Locker room I've never done. Ugh, they're giving me such hard choices because it's like running low on steps. I could use the keys. I don't think I've ever done locker room. Yes, I have. No, I haven't. Oh, I have no keys. Oh no. Oh no. I need that thing where there's a dig spot in here and it unlocks the room. Oh no. Ah! My God. Alaska. Thank you, dude. Now I need that garage. Oh, there's so many locked things. Oh, there's one key. Oh, that's right. My metal detector doesn't work anymore. Crate? Wait, I don't think I have this one. Crate and chart? Doesn't really work though, was it? Box. Box and stocks. That's a tough one too. What's the image on the box? It's the Mount Holly symbol. I have one key. I don't know if I would use it here. Well, I'm pretty sure it just get this out of my brain. It's not chart and crate because that's two letters different. Right. Graph. Chart graph. Board? Like, I don't know. This I can't get anything out of this but crate and box. Crate. It's gonna be crate and rate? Maybe? Crate and rate? That's correct. That's that's tentative there. That's a stretch. That's a little bit of a stretch. That gives me less hope for the cliff one. Okay. Yeah, I need the key here. Sauna will give me 20. Wait, a second lab? Oh no, that's the first lab. I did the other one remotely. All right, I do have a re-roll. I think I want to re-roll these. The boudoir keeps us going, I guess. I don't have the magnifying glass anymore to look at this one closer. But I think we got the clue out of this. I'm assuming it would pop up with a notification if I could use my magnifying thing to light something, right? I can't light these candles. It would just pop up. It will notify. I wonder if I should try to get back to the chapel. That's far. I wonder if I can light the candles in the chapel. Surprised you can't make this spin. Chef and chief. Oh, ow! Sorry. I haven't seen that one before. Sorry about the microphone. It's funny, you got these letters, but like, what's the 4 for? What is that for? I need to know what that's for. What the 4's for. Do I have enough steps? I don't think so. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, maybe 10. Should I go back right now? I guess there's no harm in seeing what this is. Plus 1 key for every bedroom in your house. Yeah, I've been to the rumpus room. I could redraw too. Plus 1 key for every bedroom in my house. How many bedrooms? I have 1, 2, 2. Discovered less common floor plans while drafting in the library. I can't remember if I have a book out for request or not. 4 including the servants' quarters. Oh, okay, yeah. If you're heading to the chapel, keys won't do you well. But I don't even know if the chapel, if the lighting the candles is in the chapel or not. Yeah. Oh, you know what? The keys could be good for the locker room on the way back, though. All right, let's do that. Have I been in here? No, right? This is new? Hartley, I know we spoke often of the day and of this day, and I don't think there's anything I could say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I have always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and the service of the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that might be. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many whims, games, and riddles, And so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Till we meet again, my friend Herbert. Interesting. I'm sure Simon's like, what, they get a house and they don't have to do anything? Should I take pictures of this or no? There are 12 major keys. I'll take a picture of that. Major keys. Have I done something with this before? Lamp and plane? Can't be lamp and plane, right? Can it be lamp and plane? Can't be lamp and plane, right? You haven't found any clues related to that note, so I don't know if you need a photo. Okay, thanks. Oh, McMurlin, that's terrible. Last night you went to get a milkshake and you couldn't get one? The horror. Yeah, lamp and plane is too many letters different. How about light and flight? Okay. That I feel good with. Now, all these bells. How interesting. These are for all the different bedrooms, I guess, huh? This just tells you all the bedrooms. Oh, here we go. Mr. Ruwata, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to have been resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access. Admin key, first 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know. Okay. First 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. So this is Mr. Ruwata. We need to find out Ruwata's first name. First 4 letters of your last name, R-U-O-T. So admin. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. So R is capitalized, U-O-T, and then whatever is the last letter. You know what? There's only 26 options. We can go through it. Yeah. If we needed the last name, that would be harder. Did the letter on the dresser mention it? Oh, yeah, that could be it. Hartley. Is this Ruwata? Oh, so maybe it's Hartley. We'll try that first. We'll try that first. Good call. It saved you 7 attempts. I was gonna start at Z. Wait, shit, I figured out why I couldn't get this. Why? Because it's capital. I don't... What is this? This dotted line. That's suspicious. Is that not suspicious? Very suspicious, gang. No, Ruwata is 5 letters. I didn't realize until now. Yeah? He says use the first 4 letters. Oh, you were doing the whole last name? Oh, no. All right. Let's at least open 1 or 2 of these. Did these stay open? Are you kidding me? What? They do not stay open? Are you kidding me? They're not permanently open between runs. I don't want to use anymore. Are you kidding? 1 pink little gemmeroni for 3 keys? All right. Should I keep 1 key on me or should I blow 1 more key? Is there like, there might be like something, some big clue in one of these lockers, right? Is there a big clue in one of these lockers? Ooh, that actually is pretty good. There is a clue in one of these lockers, but I don't know if you'll understand it. I'm stupid. I get what you mean. I don't know enough yet to have the context. I don't think I need another gem. Now the pump room does have a way I could go. But let's go see if the chapel allows us to use our thingamadoodle. What is this? Oh, I should have kept a key. I'm a loser. I can't dig again, right? Alright, can I light any candles? Oh my god, I can. The Keeper of Tithes, the chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty. Oh wait, break the keeper or not yet? Wait. Is there any reason to save this? Is that like a one-time in use of emergencies you can get all your tithes back? Oh, I was hoping that would give me like the answer to the next thing. You know, give me like a safe puzzle. Give me the safe code. A little disappointed. You guys, tell me how this works. Is this a one-time thing? Or once a run? I still have to figure out these chess pieces. All right, was there anywhere else I could go? The pool has a locked door, right? In any case, even if you can use it multiple runs, I don't think now is the time to break it. Because I don't really need the money. Dining room's interesting. Have we done the music room? Ah, see, the dining room would let me take more steps, babe, right?
What?
The dining room would let me take more steps, but I don't think I've done the music room.
But obviously the music room.
I guess we'll do the music room. Oh, we definitely haven't done this. Have we? Maybe we have. No. All right, maybe we'll get more music notes for that puzzle. The prism key.
Save keys to open doors.
If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Okay. That's pretty cool. And another key. Oh, it's telling you the order on the top of these too. All right, we should be able to make some progress here. All right, here we go. First, words. On the first words on the message are true. First words of the message are true. What the hell does that mean? First words of the message are true. Find here, within these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun among the scattered symphony. A message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat, The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So wait, the bold words is not the answer? It's making fun of you from doing that? First words on the message are true. Find the but the no. They wouldn't expect you to be able to know what the notes are with that. I don't think so. If you have to know music in order to solve it, that's pretty brutal. I got the words, but in the wrong order. All right, hold on. My message for 4. My number, the one for 4 is the. Right. Okay. So. Set 6 is R. Seven is true. Oh, number 8 is okay. So messages at the end. The first words on the blank are true messages. What? I'm missing one, I think. First words on the blank our true message. Message is number 8. Really hard to do on a phone with my bad eyes. Yeah, so true is 7. Message is 8, 6. Doesn't make sense. First words on the blank are true message. What? I'm missing sheet 5. Yeah. Look with your special eyes. Specialies. I like how some of these chairs are bright purple. The way I read that is just the first word on each sheet, but you could be wrong. Yeah. Did you take pictures of the other sheet music? Yes. Find the white. First words on the blank are true message. Find here, within these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue. Find here within the first word sung. Among this scattered symphony, The ones of you who oft assume white pages lined with melodies. Under the stars, the dance is held to remain for one last dance. Ugh, such a pain in the ass. I have no idea. It's getting to the point like I have so many pictures on my phone. Oh, here we go. Denoted in verse. What does that mean? All the words make sense in a sentence, I think. And under the stars would indicate to me that whatever this is about is outside, but I could be wrong. If you're just doing the first sentences, you mean? Find here within these first words sung among the scattered symphony, the ones of you who oft assume white pages lined with melodies. And then I don't have number 5. But number 6 is under these stars, the dance is held to remain for one last dance. And then I have number 8 somewhere. It's really a pain in the ass having these all on the phone. And they're like, I have a week's worth of pictures of the baby in between the streams. So it's hard to find like the next group of pictures. Like I can't find the one where oh, here we go. And number 8 is stones cut by hand and letters wrought. We've seen some letters cut in stone. Time to bring out the spreadsheet. You have a notebook you've been writing besides your... Yeah, I have a notebook too. I have a lot of notes, but I'm just not organized about it as I probably should be, which sucks. Which makes it harder. I kind of think you're making it too hard, but I could be wrong. How am I making it too hard? Oh, it's the key. 4 steps left. I don't think I can get anywhere of consequence, right? It's just the first word, but I have no idea how many pages are there. There's 8 pages, they said. If it's just the first word. Find the white. Find the white. Oh, it's among. Oh. Find among. Oh, find among the whites. Oh, okay. So I was stuck because I was find. I gave up as soon as I was like, find the. It's not gonna be that. It's definitely not find the. All right, so hold on. Find among. I saw you guys saying that earlier. I'm like, among. Where are you guys getting among from? Find among the whites. Oh my god. Blank under 2 That was hilarious. Now I know why Kelly Shark says, I don't know if you would get it. I'm like, ugh. Stones. Find among the white blank under 2 stones. You kept reading as among for the sentence and then immediately forgetting when looking. Yeah. Well, it's hard because it's tiny little letters on my phone. All right. We did 4 new rooms though. Garden Manor. I like that one. I know what you meant, Kelly Shark. That was a good run. Day 17. Let's go. I guess we should go to the reservoir and see if what we did with the water worked. Yeah, the missing word. Yeah, I know what you mean. I guess we can go this way first. It's a pain in the ass that it takes steps to do this. Yeah, I haven't done the shrine in a while. Spend my money. Make an offering. All right, I'll give you all my money. Does it matter how much you pay? Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay diamonds to spin floor plans. Okay. All right. I lost all my good items, gang. Different amounts have different effects? Okay. I'm amazed he hasn't placed a certain room yet. Oh my god. There's a room I haven't gotten yet? I've gotten all the rooms, haven't I? I'm missing these 4, 5. I'm missing 2 there. 2 there. And 1 there. It's an otter room, isn't it? Is that why you guys are saying that? It's gonna be like the otter pond. And then we also can put our admin password in the thingy. Every proper mansion has an otter room. I know. This looks good. Right? Is that right? No, maybe not. Oh, wow. You want this at different lengths at different times, huh? So like we can, if we drain it like even more, we can actually get all the way down there. That probably unlocks a lot of stuff. But to get the boat needs to be at 2, right? The boat needs to be at 2. I wonder what... There seems to be like a tunnel there? I don't know. This is a little mad-inducing. While I'm here, should I go and down the corridor? How do I get to the corridor again? Yeah, this was 3 drained. Oh, Peachy's on vacation? Where's Peachy? If you guys make it all the way over here, is it worth... Is it worth going down the corridor? Oh, you're camping. Nice. Just either tell me yes or save me the trouble. Is it worth exploring? Not exploring. Going down the corridor to open up that door. Isn't there, I forget what's there. Isn't there a lever to open up the antechamber there? I like to open it just in case I get to the antechamber. That's a pain in the butt that you have to do that every time, right? Sure would suck to get to the antechamber and not have room 46 of it. Yeah, it would suck. But so you have to come here every day at the start and do this? That's so obnoxious. Why is this game so hard? I don't even know how to... That's the name of the game, Pain in the Butt Prints. I don't even know how to do it. I forget how to do it. Pain in the Butt Prints. Once you have the path set, you don't have to rotate that thing every time. Well, why is it not set? Who did this? Who changed it while I wasn't looking? Like, what do I want to do here? Because you unset it, did I? I didn't unset nothing. Isn't... This is it, right? This is okay. You were mucking around. What a pain in the butt print. This isn't it. Oh my God, I'm the worst person ever. I am the worst. Okay. Here we go. So like they drain you of steps. Before the game before you even get to the mansion. You should be able to put on like outside shoes that don't hurt you going outside. And these are fakey Fakerson doors. I know what these doors are. These are the first time you go to the room 46. It's like, okay, that opens up the first of these doors. Have a pickle. And then you go in there and eat a pickle. And you don't actually win the game until you open up all the doors and eat all the pickles. Pickle Prince. All right, well, we learned some things. Did you watch someone stream this? How do you already know the end? I just like pickles. All right, we also have to go put the admin password in, and that better have a great payoff. I want to go into that terminal, put in the password, and be like, that is cool. You're tempted to get a pickle spear right now? Do it. Down to 35 steps already. You're gonna go to Sonic and get a pickle slushy? I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Give me this. I don't know where to stick that, but give me that. All right, this is gonna be a good payoff. I can feel it. R. U. O. T. H. Submit. Now I just need to travel back into time to when it would work. Ah, pain in the butt prints indeed. By the way, what does this say up here? What is that? It says PLHYLBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL Do I have any more names? Oh my god, you want me to go through my hundreds of pictures on my phone for any name that is referenced? I have no idea. Could be useful. I feel like I'm not going to make any major progress in the game unless I commit to organizing all my notes. Make sure you write down a letter after you try it. No, we know what the letter is. It's H. I know, why does it do this? Why is all of a sudden when you go in there, the music goes crazy and doesn't ever recover? Why does it do that? Sorry. We found the letter, so the message wasn't password bad or wrong password. The message was that account has been deactivated. So that was what we thought it would be. Yeah, all right, let's just get in here. We already used half of our steps. We already have 4 gems, which is nice. But let's do the dead anyway. Who was the person who set up the code for the servant? Maybe the code is normally for them. Randolph. But we don't know Randolph's last name. I know about a Courtney. I guess we could have tried Herbert Sinclair, right? Is Herbert Sinclair the answer? Like using his name for it? If it is, I'll go out there right now and do it again. If not, spare me the trouble. It's not Sinclair. It's not S-I-N-C-H. That would be such a cinch to solve. How funny is that? Oh my God. The pun alone would make me go check. I know, that sold me. I'm gonna have no... Yeah, I should just start this run over at this point. I like how it kept my capitalization. Admin not found, you bastard. I wanted that to be it so bad. What other notes? There's a Bridget, but I don't know Bridget's last name. Ann Babbage, the house manager. It was the first 4 and then okay, and then A. So it's Baba. There we go. But this admin key does not have permissions for this feature. more. Oh, wait a minute. 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 Oh, and now I can update Ruat back to the living status. There's more. Tomk. Baba is you. Ruat. Riva. Duh. 3 additional delisted. What are the 3 additional delisted? Oh, they don't tell me. Oh my god, what? So I can't actually change their access? Alright, account created in 80s. Oh my god. Assistant lab technician. Recent transfer from Cinca, former executive assistant to HS Sinclair, entrusted with full admin privileges. This is me, or the house manager. The Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we can find a suitable admin. And then Riva, groundskeeper, for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Yeah, we're Simon. All right, now, can I log in as one of these other people? They need better security here for sure. Yeah, they definitely need better security. All right, so network settings. Terminal timeout settings. How long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. So should I just leave this to 1 month? Time to change admin login password like I used a kid in Costco, yeah. Right? Do we don't want them to time out? Oh my god, does this stay? On. We basically want no security. The last cables have finally been laid to the office terminal and been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms in the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also added the Baron to come up with a name. Ask the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report fixed the connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electric email capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Regarding capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Deleted logs. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. So now you can check emails from any computer. Yeah. Yeah, I would think as long as possible, right? Keep it up a month for that other one. Effective immediately, all email capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office. All other terminals have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Okay. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Full access to all features, access to user database, full access plus access to admin logs, and deleted. Okay, so we need archive access. Tom K? Yeah. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Ariazo, what's going on? My raid alerts do not work anymore. I have to work on that. I apologize. But thank you so much for the raid. Arizo, what were you guys playing? Invisible Jazz, welcome to the stream. Check raid alert.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Fog, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ariazone. Amazing. Thank you. That'll show you dragging me in here. Fog, what is going on? How you doing? Thank you so much for that gifted sub. We're playing some blueprints here. My name is Richie, aka Bog Otter. Let me give a shout out to Ariazone Kang. If you're watching my stream, go check out Ariazone's channel. Please give them a follow. That's not how you do it. It is like that. There we go.
Get in the zone, Ariazone.
That's how that works. We found an admin computer in the game Blueprints, and so we're going through admin logs right now. So you've come at a very exciting time. Yeah. This is the content that you should be here for. Yes. You were taking a little Guild Wars 2. You were doing Guild Wars jumping puzzles? Nice. How's the puzzling going? We're making some progress. Fuiva Force says, I bet this computer has several megabytes of RAM. Do you remember when screens were like green and black? All right, I don't think I need that anymore. Data files. Import trophy data. Oh, is this like a metagame kind of thing? Okay, so you can. I don't think I need to do that. All right, so email settings, terminal settings, user database. Nobody has the archive access we need, right? I mean, we can try. I don't know what logging in as Tom would do. It's letting us in. We had Apple Pets in the computer lab when I was in high school, and with the green and black screens. Yeah. They did mention making a new access account different from normal. You find a clue for the archive access elsewhere. Okay. You'll be lurking while you get some stretches. All right, awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a great day. All right. I don't think there's anything else we can do right now, right? That music finally did chill out, right? How long of a password can you make? I have no idea. 1/100. Hello. Lux says, hello, what is this room called? It's called the Grotto. The Blackbridge Grotto. All right. Interesting. Well, we only have 25 steps for this day, so I don't know how far we're gonna get. Code check. I don't know. And now I wonder, what is this room that you guys said that... Can't believe I haven't drafted it yet. Have I even had it as an option? The boiler room is super interesting for this early on. Let's do the boiler room. I guess we should go to the boiler room first. You have to solve this every time? I don't have a shovel. Do I have to solve this every time, or do I just have to start it up every time somehow? You have to resolve it, really? Okay. Which kind of sucks. I can't even tell. This thing's in the way. I can't even tell if it's on or off. I'm assuming it's on. Or maybe it does stay and I was doing extra work for no reason. I don't know. It keeps your oh, it does keep your last settings. Oh. So maybe I thought the last time I was in here, though, I had it solved. I solved the power, but it had to redirect to the door last time, no? I don't know. I can't remember. Well, the last time I played around with this room, it was off stream, and I had successfully powered up the room to, like, here, if I show you day day 15 here. Oh, my stupid head is in the way. If you look where my head was, I had the boiler room powered up to the lab, 2 rooms to the right. That's the last time I had the boiler room. So I don't know what happened. It doesn't stay on or something's different. I don't know. But we want to be able to... Ugh. I don't like puzzles like this. So we need this. Okay, looks like that's on, right? This is powering nothing. That door is so the door is powered now. The bridge is powered. I don't know. This has got 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. So just need this one. There we go. Okay, where do we want the power going? That way, I guess. Actually, we can make it go out this door, and I don't even need... I don't even need anything special to open that door. Okay. So if I want to keep the power, I gotta go archives here, right? That. And bath. Okay, there's the bedroom. And I can go in there without losing any steps, right? Make sure there's no loot. Loot? Any loot? No. Pine and pin. Furnace. Wait, confidential? Oh, that's because I'm in this room. Never mind. Do I have a reason to go to the furnace? I forgot. I don't know. It's been a while since I went in there. So that room's got power. I can have the lab have power again. They're all 3 of these are powered. What was in the furnace? I don't think there's much in here, right? Oh, does it just make me a key? It makes me a key when it's powered? Is that what it does? It's interesting. Now we're gonna get more red rooms though. Red rooms. You didn't know that? You always avoid the furnace? Well, I mean, it's not insanely good, right? But at least if it has power, you get a key. But now you're more likely to get red rooms. Well, let's see, the lab. The lab might be good. There's no reason to pull these handles again, right? No. Let's set up an experiment. When drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Wow. That's a good one, but the likelihood I'm gonna open up 3 locked trunks is low. The likelihood, the drawing room, I can only do once, and did I already do that? No, I could draft the drawing room once. I know, our allowance is nice, but losing steps sucks. But, I mean, I only have 19 steps anyway. Oh, while drafting, if you draw. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's do that. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Let's do that. Okay. So you don't even have to actually draft it. That's pretty neat. All right, we got that one. Do we want to log into the network? Oops. Come on, connect. Why do you have to wait for this? Back in 1995. Punch in, punch out. I can order something, right? Do magnifying glass. Email. Lock it down, lock it all down. As well as archiving all of our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure how tech savvy we expect the Red Guard to be. There's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should, considering the likelihood of an investigation next month. Oh, if you draft The freezer near the furnace, all those items in it might be melted. Light bulb went off. Why am I getting different emails here, though? I get different emails now because I unlocked that? I didn't, okay, that makes sense. Have fun with that RNG, right? I think that's all I can do. But we do have a furnace. What is the picture? Car and cart. We've done that. Grab myself a battery pack. I don't mind if I do. S205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. In Mount Holly freezer. Alright, here we go. No whammies. We're gonna get the freezer right here. The furnace is roaring. We got power to the furnace. We've got all the RNG on our side. Here we go. Give me freezer. You mother Fletcher. It could be this right here. You never know. This could be it. Definitely it. Not it. Oh yeah, we got power, baby, Edot. We got the power. Shouldn't the power be on? Man, I just wanted to get all the goodies. So now the problem is it possible to have this running with power and still get these doors open? Oh man, it's 12:30 p.m. I should go be an adult or play more games and watch Bog. Oh, just play more games. I probably have to wrap up soon anyway. Baby's gonna be awake. Just flip the valve. This valve here. Okay. And then can I put the power all the way over here? I can. Security. I think that's what we want, right? Something else we wanted from here? There's an upgrade guest disc. Wait, where's the update? Is it sitting right here on the desk? Wait, where did I miss an upgrade disc? What? And get remote access somewhere too. The lab's already online. The room you didn't go in yet? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I guess the office? Run payroll. After running this project, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and the maid's chamber. Yeah, sure, why not? Spread gold in the estate. Go ahead. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room have gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find the most relegated to guest use, given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses security risks. I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Interesting. Okay. So there could be a secret lever in the weight room. Swan song? Why is that not working, Lux? I don't know. Yeah, maybe you misspelled it on accident. It's gotta be just like this. Oh no, I can't. Can I log in? Here we go. It's gotta be Swan song, all no spaces. Just like that. All right. Yeah, it asks for more letters, but you just hit depends on what. So look, I can put in more letters. Oh crap. It lets you put in more, but don't put in more. Is basically what the answer is. So on the bottom left, it says submit, whatever button that is for you, hit submit. Don't add anything else. Look, I can add more too. Just don't add any more. Yeah. All right, so where's the upgrade disc? I guess it could be, I never went into the den. I don't know if it could really be here, but I guess we'll go in here. Never seen an upgrade disc in the den. Oh, Edot thinks it's the dark room. Oh, can I snag it without it being light? Like if I click on it, or does it actually need to be light for me to get it? Lights have to be on. All right, that makes sense. Down to 1 gem. Today we adjust the, okay, we want the drafting studio to be as commonplace as possible for that lab experiment. Oh, you solved the sheet music puzzle? Kinda. The only problem is the drafting cost is 2 gems, and I don't have gems. These will be permanent changes, by the way. Oh yeah. I think that's okay, right? I think that's fine at rare. And no, I don't have to draft it, just draw. That's right. I have an experiment with that too. Okay, so yeah, I think that's fine. Come on, give us the option. Just at least once. I'm pretty sure we're getting screwed so bad by the archive room. So that should give us a gem here, right? Yes. What a gem, what a pearl. Oh, that experiment is drawing room, not drafting studio? Oh, really? Oh. Well, still, I think having this as common is a good thing, because it selects a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. Isn't that good? Lux, thanks for following. Okay, it's a gem. What a gem. What a pearl be. Oh, we got a metal detector. Couldn't it lead to slight drafting bloat? Or am I wrong? I'm thinking about it wrong. I think if there were infinite options, you might be right, but I don't think there's infinite options. I got 2 gems now, I do's. Only place I can go is the dark room. We're running out of steps anyway. What? What did I miss here? Literally just gold like laying there that I just walked by. Stuff in here too? Oh, I spread the money around. I didn't miss this money, right? This was money that I spread around from the terminal. You guys see any upgrade discs here? This room is so chock full of like stuff. It's like a mess. I could see myself like not seeing it. But I bet EDOT's right that it's actually in there and I just can't. Access it. 80? Isn't that beating a dead horse? Chap
Two
zap!
guys walked into a bar. The third guy ducked.
Whack. Thank you so much for the 80 months. How the heck are you? Welcome to stream. Ducking hell, exactly. Wait. How is it locked? I unlocked it. Did I not unlock it in the security? What did I do wrong? You don't have it. Oh, I didn't. Oh, you're right. Okay. And I can't pick up the disc in the dark. So I think this run is just done. The run is done. Dun dun dun. 80 months. 80 damn months. That's over 6.5 years. It is. It is. In September, coming up in this September, it will be 10 years since my announcement that I will be streaming full time. It's crazy. But of course, 2 years ago, I announced that I wasn't going to stream full time anymore. Oh, man. I wonder if that magnifying glass thing helps you blow anything up in here. Like, I think we need like a lantern or something in here. Yeah, we need to be able to light these torches. Can you light the torches with that magnifying thing that I had? Oh, you can. Okay. So I have to get back out here with that item someday. You could look for those white stones in the trees. Well, the what was the clue? Find among the white blank under 2 stones. Didn't say anything about trees. You're coming to America on Thursday? Oh yeah? What you doing? Vacation? Business? Oh, that was your trees was your guess. Have we seen white trees? I have no steps. They're gonna... Oh, there are white trees over there. But I already found that clue. Hold on. I don't know if we'll get to finish, Oh, you're going on holiday to Florida, to Disney. Oh, nice. You're gonna be around Cuddly Shark and Sparkwood's neighborhood. Did you find Grunkle's pickle stash yet? No. No. Well, have you been to the USA before? Closer to Sparkwood than you? Well, Sparkwood's down by Miami, so I don't know how close that is. That's like at least 4 hours away. Yeah, I hope you have a blast. Yeah, no pickles yet. Oh, this will be your 4th. Oh, never mind then. Oh, you're about 6 hours from Orlando. I thought you were more in the middle of the state for some reason, Cuddly. So, there are white trees over here. Among the white trees, under 2 stones. We did that. We already got this. So did I literally just get the clue from this and I'd already gotten it? That's so disappointing. All that work, like examining those stupid music sheets, and it's something that I just have already gotten. That's tough, man. That sucks. So bad. I still can't get into the stupid orchard. It's gonna be 5, 2, 6, 8, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 8, 0, 8, 1, 8, 2, 8, 3, 8, 4, 8, 5, 8. I meant this. No. I know, doesn't that suck, Smartwood? Dumb luck strikes again. It's only 10,000 different combos. We'll get it. It's your pin code. It's 1234. The same combination as my luggage. Does it cost you a step to go in here? It does, you bastards. To come in here and get a microchip? You jerks. You jerks. You give up on this game? I don't blame you. Oh, man. I don't blame you. Schoolhouse? I've never gotten the schoolhouse. Oh my god, this is giving me so much childhood trauma. Can anybody... there's only a certain type of people. And some of you in chat may be that kind of person. There's only a certain type of person that has trauma looking at this. Can you guys tell me why I have trauma looking at this? Most people would overlook it in a second. Left-handed people. Exactly, Cuddly Shark. Left-handed people were forced to sit in these torture traps. I remember going to school in these kind of desks, and it's so bad for a lefty. Miserable. Miserable. All right, so we've got Herbie and a key. I feel like we've seen Herbie on the basketball before, right? Don't know why I was playing Dying Light the other day, and all I could think about is you and Aurora Peachy playing it. That's awesome. Books. I've never had a book belt strap thing like this. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see the small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. Ha ha ha! A vision that I dare not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her here. There. So she deserves more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for allowing us to use our own private residence and floor plans to serve as interim facility until our new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of which today I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. I don't know what that means. I will give you your reward, your eternal reward. I'm right-handed, but my dad and grandpa are lefties and always complain about these desks. Yeah, no, it's a pain in the ass. These desks were terrible. Erasable pen was terrible. Scissors. Within a timely manner. One of these floorboards has to come up. All right. Interesting. There's a valve here. Oh, here we go. Our 3 out of 4. Why is erasable pen difficult for a lefty? So as you're writing left to right, I gotta get on camera. My hand rubs right where I wrote. So your entire hand here gets blue from the erasable ink. Whereas a righty is writing and it has time to dry before you put your hand over it again. Things you don't think about. All you right-handed normal people. Yeah, my mom's lefty, my dad is lefty, my brother's lefty, I'm lefty, and one of my sons, Logan, is lefty as well. So we strongly believe that we live in a right-handed world. It doesn't factor us in. The nuns at the Catholic school didn't beat the left-handedness out of you. No. Nope. Left-handed people are evil. Oh, okay. Now I found, are all the valves for those torches outside, for those lights outside, they're all outside, aren't they? I bet the last one's in the orchard. I think there's a book waiting for me in there. What are left-handed redheads? Oh no. I'm afraid to ask. What? Urge to give hints so strong right now? What kind of hint? Oh, for the, you want to tell me about the orchard? You want to tell me, do I have the code for the orchard already? I probably do, don't I? You don't think so? Oh, okay. The boiler room again, real early on. What other rooms am I trying to power with the boiler room, though? I don't know. I guess we'll put it over there. See what I mean, though? It didn't save my settings, right? Oh, I have to go do this. Then turn it on. Okay. It does save the setting. Okay, you don't have to solve it again. We'll power things up over there. You always have to flip the valve, turn it on, then flip the valve to open the door. Okay. It's a little silly. That is a little silly. I agree with the silly. All right, Swimbird. Mrs. Peterson, Mrs. Peterson. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. So the other Simon, is that my dad? Detective Bon Margle? That's right, they were investigating the disappearance of Marion, right? I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Those are some angry birds. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me, and I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That is horrible. That's like the most depressing book I've ever read. That makes me sad. Ruffington Red Publishing, 1985. Now, the question is, do we think... Is there anything in here that gives us a clue about anything? Feeling real good at 8 p.m. on a Saturday evening now. It's 8 p.m. already over there? Holy cow. Bridge Bride. Best children's book ever. Better take a picture of every single page. I bet you did, right? Take note of the checkout card names. I did. I took a picture of that. I don't have 500 screenshots for nothing. Have you beaten the game, Peachy? Oh my god, Valoroga, that sounds intense. There's the morning room. Ooh, give me that salt. I keep looking at this, but "95 hours in and I never want it to end." Really? You don't want it to end? I'm at a point where I've enjoyed what we've played together, but I'm ready to like solve it. I'm only like 18 hours in. Like, I'm ready. There's the spare green room. Sure, our first time in the spare green room. It's so much more pleasant in here now, I think. Oh, the first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Limited capacity. I've never had this. Is there a different use for that watering can than just getting gems from the green room? I'm ready for it to end as well, or you need to discover some really interesting new rooms. The issue is I have nothing else to like play on stream. I was gonna play Dark Souls 3 today because I'm obsessed. I can't buy any more games. There's no budget for that. Hey, we can do another patio. Let's do the patio. I see you playing Dark Souls 3. What has brought you back? My oldest son has recently beat Dark Souls 1, and he's working on Dark Souls 2 now. And I've been like coaching him and watching him. And I've been so like into it that I'm like, I have to play a Souls-like again. And so I started up I started up a new run. Okay, we're making some gems. It would be nice if I had a shovel with all these green rooms. Okay, we'll use the key. We're getting a lot of gems. Is he gonna play all the way through Elden Ring? So he's only on summer break until like mid-August. So I don't think he'll be able to get that far, but he plans on like maybe eventually. The classroom. Like we did, so the kids moved here, right? This is where they temporarily allowed them to go. Much better desks. All right. Way better. Benny. I forget, was Benny Sinclair's brother? Fill a new dog to blow with the correct color. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. Each color is only used twice. 10 of 12. My favorite color is red. My favorite color is also red. This is who the Red Prince was. The Red Prince book was written for. What did you get wrong? Pumpkin. And there's a blueprint there. How funny. So the lizard should be green. And that other flag should be yellow. I think that's the clue here, right? The flag's colors are orange, purple, and that other one needs to be yellow. And what does that mean? Colors! It's the color wheel. What indeed does that mean? Apple for the teacher. Let's put some salt on it. Yes. I feel like I could get 100 on that. Grade 1. Why do we have a giant globe? I still never figured out the globe thing. RJ. Okay, so that we know the yellow is right. 10 of 12. So what did they get wrong? The two flags are different. Freddy. Blueprints is wrong. The lizard's wrong. I guess one of the flags, right? color is only used twice. Gotta be yellow. You must really like red. Caleb. Caleb is me. So that one doesn't help. A classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Pilot and plot. That was a tough one. All right. Anything else in here I should look at? This music's pretty intense in here. A secret passage, a pantry. Let's do. I could also redraw, huh? Why do I have redraws? You can redraw in the classroom? Yes. Okay. All right. Let's redraw. The drafting studio. That's right. We got that more common now. Let's redraw. Security. It's always good to get security, right? Now, let's do the key card system. And this could bite me in the ass, but I guess I'll do high. Or should I do low? Until I can get them shut off. And then I can get remote. I can get email from. Oh, these are security ones. But if I remote into the shelter, I can get those emails, right? Why does this take time? Stop that. Oh, there's no emails there? Oh, there is. If I just have to... Oh, it's the same ones. I thought I'd get different ones. Casino. Have we done the casino? I feel like no. Oh my god, all the money. Each bonus spin costs 1. Okay. We got slot machines. Out of order. Broke. Oh, you need a handle for this one. And then this one is what? Does this cost money to play? Mount Holly Roulette. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Limit 1 wager per day. Okay, it changes things. Plus 10 items. 300. 2 free spins. $4A? What is, oh, that's the allowance. Oh, nice. So if you wager, so that's if you wager 100. Wagering 20, wager, okay, wager 5. I guess we get to spin it once. Hold on, let's see if we can make it up to 20 by gambling here. You get nothing! Good day, sir! So if I try to respin this and I get the gold, then I'll win 6? Yes! All right. We did it. But it costs 1 per spin and 4 to spin all of them. Right, but that was just on the bonus spin. All right, we'll cash that out. All right. I need to get to 20. No whammies. Yeah, I don't think we want to spin any of these, right? Ooh. What's the crown? Okay, the crown is just, we need 4 of them. Snake sets the money to 0. Oh, this actually gave me 3? 3, oh, 3, okay, you get 3 for each snake. Oh, interesting. Cash that out. Okay, all right. Ooh, there we go. Okay, so now let's do the roulette for 20. Or do we want to try to make 100 and then do it? Because that'll be easy to do, right? Are all these different? No. Ugh. Come on. Have you won 100 in here, Peachy? Ooh, that was close-ish. Should we try to get crowns? Crown! Crown! Balls! Crown! You've lost 100? We got 1 spin. Oh, I can't do it, right? 'Cause I'm out of tries, damn. You've lost over 100 before? How do you lose over 100? Oh my god. Almost got the 4 snake goocher. What if I get a net? Alright, so should I just try to spin for the 20 then? Wager 20. What do you get for 20? 2 free spins, 4 keys, 30 bucks, 2 allowance. See, I really wanted the, yeah, I guess this is pretty good. Let's try it. Round and round it goes. 4 keys. Okay. 4 keys for 20 is not bad. You can only do that once, right? All right. I'll take it. It's a good thing I got keys. Kitchen. What's with these dead ends, man? Give me no dead ends. I got no money. I can't even buy a banana. I have no money. There's the breaker box. The security room. Guys, these globes kill my soul. Maybe I have to find paint and paint this globe, and then that'll unlock the puzzle. Did I figure out coat and cliff or whatever this is? Cliff is killing me. This cliff one is so bad. So what could this be? Trench? It's a coat, a jacket. You said the word earlier today. I know I said the word earlier today. I know it, but I thought you figured it out. Did I have this one? I have planet, plane, stage, stag, bridge, bride, stair, star, road, rod, desert, dessert, pin, pine, stag, tag, bat, bath, stage, sage, chart, cart, tent, 10, peak, pea, clock, lock, pry, pray, hose, house, tie, tier, coat, cot, paint, pint, plain, pane, fire, fur, flan, fan, car, cart, plane, plan, crow, row, card, car, tide, time, grain, rain, sand, and tiger, tier, plot, pilot, spine, pine, crate, rate, Jeff, G, flight, light. I don't have this one. I don't have this one. What can this be? This is a coat. Coat coast. Coat coast. Okay. All right, that's what that is. Nice. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today, and +1 diamond. What was the point of this up here? What's the point of this? Is there a point to that? Reasons. Oh no, there is a point to that. What is the point to that? That's hurting me. But I can't. Oh my god, it's still a puzzle though because he can't jump. Oh my god, get me over this thing. What is your problem? How the hell do you do this? Ugh. Ugh, that's so annoying. Hold on. It made no sense though. I was like, at first I thought there were multiple positions to put it in so you could see different stars. Oh, I can put it over here and then lower it and have access to it. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Give me something good. Planetarium. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your drafting pool? No. Imagine that. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Okay. All right. It didn't get me into the orchard, but it's still good. All right. Why did you reasons this took me 90 hours to discover? I had a sense that there was something up with it. So I literally asked, is there a reason? So that's okay. That's cool. I can't believe I saw it though. I'm like, literally like, what is up with this? I'm like, wait a minute, there's a thing right there. I shan't help you any longer. I asked, I literally asked. You're all good. I have no money to give the chaplain anyway. Oh, rune's up. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. That's insane. This is already our mini Boggathon. So wait, can you guys answer me this? Nobody answered this last time I asked. Is this piggy breakable one time? Or every time you come in, every run, you can break it again? You used your 1 shark token? I have shark tokens? I didn't even know I had one. Only one time? That's kind of useless, isn't it? We answered last time, did you? I didn't think nobody answered me. Here we go, PG. Planetarium. Okay, fine. You can have 2 shark tokens. I just got an extra shark token out of you. I didn't even know I had one though, so how could I use it? Ugh. Great hall. The cloister. I don't think I've gotten the cloister before. I guess I owe you another one. Should I use my watering can to get a gem? Probably. Key. Alright, I really have to run soon, gang. Give me a planetarium, please. Oh, you suck. I know I have keys, but I kind of should I be using them in the Great Hall? All right, chap, take care. If I don't talk to you, you and your family have a lovely Disney vacation. Thanks for the resub. The classroom again? While drafting in classroom, you may draw new footprints. You can get the classroom again. It's kind of weird. Gem requirement, though. I kind of don't want to spend the gems. Hey, thanks for the key. Oh, paint, crate, paint. I don't think I have this one. Do I? Crate and create? That's as good a guess as I got. That's correct. Wow, they get really kind of obtuse with these, don't they? Like they start off with like bat and bath. God. The corridor would go right. Corridor is always left unlocked. Watch this. It's gonna go right up to the antechamber, but because we don't have a lever. Do we have this one? If you pull the lever in the Great Hall, you can get room 46. All right, we got it. No worries. Then I have to run all the way back out to the corridor that I never unlocked. We got this. Match. Wheat. Grain. Oh no, I remember D-Dot. Fire? Stalk? Flame. Maze? Blaze? Maze? Wheat. Wheat heat. All right. Now, is the lever in a random place? Because I think I found the lever here, right? Is it always there? It's just random. Or was it here? It was in one of these two. It was either this one or this one. I can't remember. Oh, it changes every day. Okay. So we don't know. So we don't know. And it could be on this side, right? For all we know. So where do you think it is? It's definitely here. It's right here. Yeah! Wait, is it it? Did I get it right? I have to go all the way out though, right? And then come all the way back? Do I have enough steps? Do I have enough steps? Hold on. I have to go all the way out, go to the corridor. Yes, okay. I can buy food. Oh, I only have 1 money. God damn it, a banana costs 2. I shouldn't have gambled. Oh man. Where are my running shoes? Wait, what do you mean? All the way out and pull the lever and then get all the way back. Do I not have enough? Why are you making me wait? You made me so nervous now. On the way back, draft a room and the den. Why? Just to see? You scared the crap out of me. I don't know if I have enough steps for this, do I? I can watering can in here. Oh, it might have money for food. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, and I have this now. Hold on, give me an apple in the dirt. A turnip. No, not the not that. Give me the turnip. Yeah, I do have to remember I do have a shovel now. Can't believe how far I have to walk. I don't know if I have enough steps, to be perfectly honest. In the boiler room, there could be a dig spot. What about in here? Is there a dig spot? None in here. Ugh. I always think it's in there. This, oh, that charges me a room too? Jesus Christ. Is this gonna charge me a room here? No. That charges you a room? I'm not gonna be able to do this, gang. Hold to skip. Yes, please skip. All right, on our way back. Count your steps. If it's not on, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna predict that I got so lucky with choosing that right room with the lever that I'm going to be unrewarded by not having enough steps. And like not doing this to begin with. Like, I'm gonna have to then start every single day by taking, like, That honestly, that makes it a lot less fun. That like at the start of every run, you have to run all the way down there. That's so obnoxious. Like, why is that a thing? Like, the best upgrade they could give you is to like auto turn that on somehow. All right. Definitely don't have enough steps. I'm gonna need a piece of food or get that dining room from the den or the dig spots. Yeah, there's no dig spots out here, right? That I can get to. I wish we had that one where you got the dig spots in the driveway. I haven't found that yet, the shortcut. Oh, okay. Right now, I'm just spoiling stuff. Okay, sweet. All right, here we go. See if we can get lucky. Would you guys go into the hallway to the right there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can get back to the kitchen, I think. No, I can't get to the. I get to the casino, I think. So should I go over here? Yeah, I agree with Nair Bear, and I can't open this. None of these the pantry could have food. The pantry could have food, but here's the thing. I could do the cloister for the very first time and just give up on trying to get out. Pantry has food and money for kitchen. Okay, yeah. You're right. Yeah. Is there a food? Can I see it? There's a banana. What does that give me? Like 2 steps? That's not enough, I don't think. Commissary. Oh, there's the fudging planetarium. God. 3 steps for the banana. I don't think any of these help. Oh yeah, I have salt. You're right, I do. Commissary won't help. So I only have 1 money. Well, I'm about to have more, so maybe I do need to do it. All right, let's go in here. Grab the money. Oh, commissary doesn't have food? No, yeah, I thought it had bananas. No? Still not enough. This is so intense. Bat bath. All right, would you guys go to the commissary? Or try to keep going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, still can't make it. You would do the kitchen thing for sure? I don't think I can get to the kitchen. I mean, we'll try. Dig in the boiler room, yeah. $116 makes me feel nice in the right places. Hey, Fomix.
What did the cupcake tell its frosting? I'd be muffin without you.
I like that one. There's no dig spot though. Thank you so much for the resub. Is there no dig spot? I think I got screwed out of a dig spot. All right. could be one. We dug in here. There's no food. Come on, give me more food. Ah, this is so sad. Very sadness. The worst part is, all right, here we go. Give me a turnip. Ah, turnip. A turnip would have won me the game right there. What's sad is this is an unforced error. All right, we have a shot here. I'm at 3 steps. 1, 2, 3. I have to go in here, right? And then have one more room to draft. I used all the streamer luck on the lever. I did. Come on. Come on. Rotunda? Never seen that before. There could be a dig spot in the furnace. There is a dig spot. Holy Moses. I couldn't go Rotunda. I didn't have enough gems. Oh, we were so close, team. And now it gets to be done off stream. That hurts. Well, the thing that hurts most is not getting it. Is not missing it. It's just that if I had started the run and just done the due diligence and just spent the time to do it, that would have been an easy slam dunk. Yeah. Why couldn't it be Fruity Pebbles would have been infinitely better. Yeah, I literally knew that I should go down there every time. And I think Peach even said it earlier in the stream, like, you know, you wouldn't want to get all the way there and it'd be closed, right? And I just didn't listen. So that's my fault. And now I'll never play this game again. So that's it. That's it. Oh man. Well, anyway, that would have been amazing. That would have been an amazing way to to leave off what could very well have been our final blueprint stream, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's okay, Bog. I will learn from your mistake. There you go. Always got to go down there. Always got to go down there. That sucks. How lucky, though. Oh, black screen. Sorry. What? Why is that black screen? Oh, I know why. There we go. How lucky was it, though, to actually be like, oh, it's gonna be this door. Are you not gonna play it more? Weren't you the one that says that you didn't want me to play it anymore? I don't know. Maybe we'll play it. I don't know. Part of me wants to play it offline now, but who knows? Maybe next week we'll play it again. And who knows? Maybe we'll start off a Bogathon with playing some of it. We're gonna do a Bogathon soon, gang. I don't know if it's gonna be next week or the week after, but stay tuned for news on that. I'll post it up on Discord. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys had fun. Have a great rest of your weekend. And until next time, be safe, have fun, and game.